Is this thing on? Alrighty, folks. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll do a better one than that. Okay. Alrighty, folks. Back at it on Predecessor, folks. Hard to beat in the three. I was going to say hard to beat, but I should preface it hard to beat in the 3D MOBA space, right? Really hard to beat in the 3D MOBA space. But we're out here. We're out here. Let me make sure that we're good on YouTube's end. Um, did get my shorts ready. Not the ones you wear, of course, but the YouTube shorts ready for tomorrow. So I got a batch of shorts coming out. Some highlight clips, you know, the vibes. Little shorts batch again. Usually, I mean, I still can't predict what shorts do well and what shorts don't, but I'm glad just some people are enjoying the shorts, you know. Um, so they don't take too much time to make now that I'm sharper at it, quicker at it, more efficient. But so I think they're for sure worth it. Just people like them. So whatever the people like, you know, whatever the people like. Let me know if you're seeing this in the future. If you're tuning in here in the future, leave me a comment. What do you want to see more of? You know, you want to see me posting gameplays again? I can go back to posting gameplays. I know that was what the channel kind of started around pre when I had internet good enough to stream. So if you know if the people want gameplays, I can do gameplays. And if we go to Twitch, then if I go to Twitch, then I'll definitely you know always support the YouTube guys. YouTube is where the goons are. So um, I'll clip gameplays if I no not quantum if I am streaming on Twitch. So you don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it because I can't stream on both at the same time. At least not right now. If I went to a PC capture card setup or even a PC gaming setup, then I would be able to. But little 18 opals for the duplicate Kira skin. Was thinking of just running rank today, man. I mean, I want to see what the rank queues look like. I want to see what the solo queue ranked experience is. See what heroes are getting banned. I mean, I can tell on pred.gg what heroes are getting banned, but just maybe play some better matchmaking, more competitive matches is what I'd like to see in ranked. And for science, right, I'd like to see what the solo queuer in ranked experience is. Right now, I'm in bottom of plat, so we'll see. Like you have to take it seriously, right? I mean, I don't mind losing games. I don't mind losing rank or anything like that. So hopefully my teammates will see. If we see somebody talking, I'll go check game chat. But realistically, we're not hanging out in game chat, man. There's no way. There's no way. I kind of wanted to go. If I have a rough couple games, then maybe we'll when it gets closer to peak time, we'll test out Daybreak. When we get deeper into peak time, I should say. Let me check their Twitter as well. I have not checked it today. New Summer Fun skins coming next week with a balance patch, including a Summer Fun Mako skin. Looks cool. Looks cool. And that's all they meant. That was that today? No, that was yesterday. Okay. So no new news, but we probably get patch notes tomorrow, or sometimes they drag their feet and we don't get them till Saturday or something. But we'll see. Hopefully we get them tomorrow. We can talk about them tomorrow a little bit, and then I might make a patch notes video. I probably will make a patch notes video on them because I don't know the heroes are really balanced right now, and I think Eternals are fairly balanced as well. So we'll make a patch notes video just kind of overviewing what they do change. It's hot out here, man, or is it just me? Might have to put on a thinner shirt. Can I play on YouTube with no shirt? Is that against their policy? Surely that's cool on YouTube, right? It's hot out here, man. I think it's 96 out right now. Crazy, crazy hot. What does this say it is? Let's see what my laptop says it is. 96. God dog, man. It's humid as hell, 96. Should be well, it's not even going to come down much either until the sun's fully down in like 4 or 5 hours. Golly. Alright, so rank queues a little bit longer than quick match queues. That's what it's looking like. Definitely going to be shorter than daybreak queues. But, hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'll probably queue and fill anyway. I don't know. Maybe I should queue mid. I should queue mid. I feel like I've played a lot of ranked carry games. Let's see. Let's look at my statistics and see in ranked. What have I played the most of? Oh my gosh, it's so even, dude. I've played the most in ranked of carry at 151 games played. As carry in ranked. Is that all time? Yeah, that's all time. That's very small. And then my least played role is jungle with 131. So that's how even it is. My most played role is 151. My least played role is 131. That's crazy. That is crazy. I have 0 pentakills in ranked. Wow. Zero pentakills in a ranked game. .630 wards destroyed and well over 8,000 wards placed in ranked. Wow. I haven't even played that much ranked, man. That's what's crazy. Like if I compare ranked to like what's the ratio? Let's see if I can see my what is it called? Standard in this. Let's see, custom rush. There's no standard. So yeah, I've played over 4 times or about 4 times as many quick match games as ranked games. Pred.gg, man, what a powerful website to track all this stuff. Tracks every single game played, every item taken in every game. That's wild. I mean, that's that's pretty wild. Let's take a look at Boris Kalari Rampage, man, just clearly top performers. Ikra's in a really strong spot too. Rena, I didn't realize Rena was performing that poorly. But in Plat Plus, Rena with a terrible win rate right now. How are people, it's a pretty high pick rate too. How are people not finding success on Rena? I feel like Rena should be, I mean, I guess she's not the strongest early, right? But, alright, dude, 7-minute ranked queue. At this point, man, at this point, is it not a daybreak issue? It's just the whole game. Like, I'm at the bottom of Plat. Like, there's nothing fancy going on here. Sevrog did appreciate those buffs, it looks like, but it didn't really put him into a winning win rate spot. Ramp, man. This ramp win rate is really undeniable at multiple ranks. What are people building on him? Let's see if I can see that. Marrow. Marrow Cricks seem like the best options. Overlord, Rapture, Cursed Scroll, yeah. Aegis of Aghanim. So basically health Rampage still cooking. Tiny Titan actually having the highest win rate as well. So I guess it's Tiny Titan. That's probably what'll get nerfed, right? I mean, according to what the win rates actually look like, is Tiny Titan is what's causing Rampage to boast such a high win rate. Interesting. It is very interesting. I'll give that a try next time I play him, if it's that good. Yeah, I would prefer mid, but I mean, what does it matter, dude? I can just do whatever. I can do whatever as long as, yeah, I mean, if he's happy with jungle. Atomic Nut, I feel like we played with him recently. Just when we get warmed up on Iggy. We're second pick, so we can ban whoever. I don't feel like Ikra has that strong of a matchup into Iggy, but I guess he takes out Iggy's turrets probably pretty quick. Once Yin out of here, I don't feel like Yin's that big of a threat. Jungle's not showing who he wants, so Yin goes out of here. We could take Ikra. I don't think it's worth banning a carry, right? I don't think it's worth banning Adele. I know people will probably want to ban Adele, but I don't think it's worth it. Just take Ikra out so they don't first pick them. They'll first pick Kallari or whatever jungler they want, though. Alrighty, folks. We are trying to get into a ranked game. Only took about 7 minutes to get through queue. So, hey, that must mean there's more than 20 players online, I guess. Not quite as horrendous as the average Daybreak queue, but we got in here. See if we can't warm up in ranked with an Iggy game. I don't know why we banned Yin, honestly, dude. Is Yin strong? I don't think Yin's strong enough to be ban worthy. What's going on, Richard? You running yeah, I'm solo queuing ranks. I'm gonna solo queue at least like maybe 4 or 5 or until I get really mad or something. I'm gonna solo queue some ranks and see what is going on with ranked because I haven't played it much. Have not played it much. Probably Molotov Augment, Bash, right? Yeah. Yep, standard stuff. Don't get me started on Daybreak queues, dude. I mean, well, I queued ranked and it said estimated 3 minutes. So I was like, okay, cool. And then it took like 7 minutes to actually find a game. So at least, like I said, at least it's not as bad as the Daybreak queues, but it ain't great. Go lifesteal, you're unkillable late game. They're gonna have at least 2 pretty solid tanks. Looks like I'm against an Argus in lane, and they're gonna take a carry to solo lane. So Megacosm, for sure, Megacosm Magnify pretty early. Jungle throws, never rotates, offlane spams. Offlane does tend to spam a lot, which is crazy because, brother, I'm not coming to solo lane unless I'm going to get something out of it. That's what your entire philosophy about jungle should be in regard to solo lane. I'm not going there unless I'm getting something out of it. Like, or we just took Fang. Like, if we just took Fang, I've got plenty of time before I need to be on duo side, then yeah, maybe I'll consider it, but... Golden Bones Rick. Wow, what a lucky ass pull. Holy. Jeez, man. Jeez. Argus with the ult augment. Probably goes ult synergy on the Eternal as well, right? Pretty much amount. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure gonna have Megacosm Magnify. I'm thinking against this Argus, though, that I might start with cooldowns or even Alkrod. Or just time. Or just like... Probably not Cresselia, but... Time Warp can be pretty good if I actually intend to stack Molotovs. Atomic Net's not playing Wraith. No, he's on Twin. He's on Twin, but that's our second carry. We got 2 carries and then a Kalari, so I might end up having to go bulky for the boys. I might go Time Warp. Might go Time Warp into... Orb of Growth just is not that good of value, man. On Iggy, but it's okay value, I guess. What's going on, Manny? What is going on? Yeah, he went Rogue's Crest in this one. Oh, sorry, Adele, I didn't pick up on that. I was not paying attention to that. It's my bad. Oh, we weren't going to get anything out of him anyway, but... Double carry meta. I don't know why people don't just play solo laners, man, but... And our solo laner was probably going to, but it was obvious that they didn't have a solo laner, that they were taking a carry, so... And then our twin dies at the beginning, because Adele left him alone. Is he on Ion? No, he is on Vesh, so see how this Argus manages his mana. You're out of mana, Argus. Better auto those minions.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Better auto attack those minions, big dog.
We'll take that.
Daybreak updated to support twin carry Gid. That's pretty wild. Support twin. That is pretty wild. Brother, who are you? Why? I mean, he's putting damage on me so his jungler can get me? I don't understand. His jungler's over there. Alright, my bug ran out. Let's go ahead and dip. Wouldn't be surprised if Ramp was looking for me, but I did have wards ready for him. Ranged off lane, yeah, that's kind of preferred when you're jungle, right? They got a Murdoch, we got a Sparrow. Neither of them are the easiest jungle or easiest carry in the game to gank, but our Sparrow's gonna definitely be a risk if she pushes up too far. Odd. place the turret, man. Like the sooner I get Megacosm, the sooner I do damage, so I don't think we're gonna be getting Orb of Growth here. I don't think it's worth it. Although our team is pretty frail overall. And it probably, you know, would benefit us.
Enemy tower is under attack.
He's just making a mad dash for this left bug. He could have just taken like an aggressive posture because he saw that I just burned my blink, right? But instead he panic blinks himself. Brother. Tell me you're already shaken in this match without telling me you're already shaken. Okay, they're going to see that ramp if he comes back out for me, so... Is this bug potentially up for me, Kalari, or are you going to leave it? It's not up for me anyway. Brother, I mean, is it to get me... What's the plan? Is it... It's got to be to get me low enough to ult kill? I don't understand. I don't understand. This Argus plays, man. Do not understand these Argus plays. And ramps over there. Yeah, it's I guess gonna be just get me low enough to ult. Or no, he's calling ramp back over. What a rock. What a rock, what a rock.
Enemy tower is under attack.
This Kalari building hasn't got item up yet. I mean, he blinks on him. I mean, please, for the love of God, boys, you've seen him on the map for so long. They've seen him on the map for so long, man. And they both die for it because Argus rotates. Need help? I mean, good God almighty, guys. That's just trash. Like, I mean, you saw him on the map coming from so far out, dude. No reaction. I mean, why are we good job spamming? You come up here and fucking... I mean, like, really, guys? God, dog. That's how every ranked game is, right? It's just constant complaining. Your whole team is just saying everybody else is doing a terrible job. Like... while they're acting like they don't have a minimap on their screen. Like, it's just crazy, dude. Crazy. Talk about player retention issues, right? We're stuck on Time Warp Combustion. Combustion's so good, right? Combustion's so good, so consistent. I'm just going... The only reason I go Time Warp is because Molotov here. If I could spam the Molotovs more, I can stack it up quicker. My team's going to throw anyway, so it's not like it really matters. But we're going to go Megacosm second instead of Combustion, because, I mean, both of them probably add similar scaling, but when I did the testing, Megacosm was 1, Combustion was 2. In average damage added to Iggy abilities. He's not getting out of there. He's not getting out of there. They finally get the 2v1 and actually get the kill. Ramp could have easily just gone to Fang there, though. Brother, I'm putting damage on you. Yeah, like...
An enemy tower is under attack.
Oh, even with Time Warp, I'm burning through my mana. He is too, though. I'm getting out of here for
An enemy tower is under
Megacosm piece. Ramps over there.
Here's a turret. That's more like it.
Alright. Hey. Maybe not with Alcrod. Yeah, probably with Alcrod. With Alcrod could have put me in a better spot. Mana sustain wise. I could also just go ahead and rush Caustica here. And then I'll be good for the rest of the game. At that point, it's probably, well, it's still probably more worth it to go Megacosm third. Because they've got two tanks, two pretty big tanks. Is he over there? What? Why are they getting pushed so hard? Ramp's just repeat ganking. Comes through TP, but he's probably cooked. Dang. Murdoch does end up picking her off. We get the Rick for it, but it's... we might lose another. Oh no, Flurry takes care of it. Is Ramp coming straight for me here, or what would he be doing? Nope, he's on right. He's still on right. You don't say. You don't say. Good God, man. Argus ults at the same time. Like, get that shit out of here, man. Your carry solo lane is harassing me, man. Like, come on, man. It's embarrassing, dude. Missing mid. Brother, I've been staring at Argus the entire time. He's gonna hit missing mid.
Perfect placement.
Oh, that's so unfort. And he just starts running for his life. Good shot. What a shot, Murdoch. God almighty, what a good shot. I mean, that was perfectly aimed. I was moving so fast. It's a shame he missed it. It's a shame. That was a good shot. Necrosis first item on him. Holy shit. That's crazy. Doc lost tower in 10. Wow, Sparrow's 0-3 is crazy. Pretty embarrassing. Well, they're not on Mini, but what are they on? Fang? We only need 650 to finish Caustica, which is a pretty dang big damage boost. They're not on this. We can't get this Rick. I mean, there's no point, man. Alright, well, evidently my team's not going to do anything about this, so let's just go ahead and finish Caustica. Yeah, it kind of looked like that, Manny. I don't think the hitbox doesn't work like that, does it? Maybe I should clip that. I'll clip that and look at it, but I don't think the hitbox works like... Maybe it should, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I mean, we're not gonna... oh, Kallari is gonna try to make it here. Argus is just sniping the ult across. We don't have a tank here for it. Ramp's just gonna jump back in and yop it. No way that aggroed Seedling. Oh, oh shit, it did. Murdoch comes over here. And it's because, yeah. And I mean, what... Why? I mean, dude, why is this ramp... It's crazy how much better this ramp is than anybody it gave me on my team. Like, what are we doing, man? Like, I mean, like, just significantly better than anybody on my team. And now they're just gonna run down my mid tower. Run for it, man. Run for it. It did mess up his aim potentially, Manny. If he like jerked it, not knowing that it seemed like he fired right as I started the back, so maybe that messed him up. But still, unfortunate to miss a ult on someone who's backing. Man, that's embarrassing. All right, Twin. Aww. Surely Rick doesn't get both of them. Surely Rick does not get him. Argus potentially looking to ult. I don't have Megacosm up, so he's hitting those stuns, tell you what. Unfortunately, he's... Oh my dear God, the entire team's gonna run at me. Just zero control. Zero, like our Kallari's in their blue side. Like, I guess we don't have a control comp, but... Zero control of any lane, of any portion of the map, of an objective, or anything like that, man. Legion's... Okay, whatever, man. Alright, I've got 2 here. Please tell me in one of the other lanes we're winning a fight. Nope. And now I have to push because mid's missing. And holy shit, why do I have to wait 35 minutes till the next wave crashes? Good God, man. There's 18 minutes between wave crashing? Like, what? And it's because this map is trash. But Argus literally has time. Argus and the ramp have time to go get to whatever fight they want. Not miss a single minute. I mean, I haven't got to the tower yet, and he's back. Are you kidding me? Talk about trash map design. Like, God, dog, that's embarrassing. I mean, that's embarrassing map. Why would you call that a MOBA map? Argus made it back to mid lane after ganking in solo before I could crash a single wave. That's terrible map design. I mean, there's no, like... what excuse do we make for that? To give a meta, like, some sort of benefit of the... What excuse can we make for them? It did work before and then they changed it? That's not a good excuse. Right? That makes them sound worse. Ramp's run straight at me. We don't even have Mega up, man. Do not like not having Mega up. Could wait for 200 gold, I guess. Could stick around and watch my team die right there, but... Just go ahead and back. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Talk about getting cheesed and also letting them cheese you. Like, that was easily avoidable, right? Twin's coming over the top like he's gonna do something. If he wanted to do something, he really should have got behind him there. Because now Argus is back up top. Yeah. And then, yeah, just take the fight back that way. Why not? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Grab Mega, at least we can start dealing some damage. Left wave might crash pretty hard, but they're all 5 up, so there's no way they don't get there in time to save it. What's up, Coon? Teammate selling? They're not all, like, terrible. They're doing some stuff. They're doing some stuff, I mean... It's just, Rampage is better than all of them by a lot. So that's kind of making it tough to get much going. Twins kind of got enough items online now. He's still a little bit behind in farm, but he's got items on. He can fight. Adele's doing alright. That's a weird start. Dawnstar and Dynamo. She's doing alright. Sparrow's getting repeat ganked by the ramp. And this Argus is pretty trash, but he's 3-0 and 5 because he's abusing map size. And he's actually hitting his ult. When Murdoch ults, they're trying to like line up the double cross map ult. Good God almighty, man. Just hit every ult at once, why not? Yeah, there it is. There's all 3. There's all 3. Please tell me my team's doing something during this. Please. I mean, I've got solo lane ulting me in mid. I've got jungle ulting me in mid. Can we get something somewhere, guys? Sparrow's pushing. They're going to respond in time, but at least she's pushing. Solo lane is somehow shoved during that, even though Kalari's there and Sparrow's dead. Dear God, man. I mean, you can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. In what world is our solo lane pushed to the tower while I'm getting 3-man ulted in mid? Like, we have enough people to be defending these lanes, right? Argus has got 2 levels on him. If he takes that fight, he's just fried.
That's my cue.
Yeah, Argus didn't take it. I guess he didn't have ult. Adele surely has enough gold to buy another item, right? There's no way that we're 24 minutes in and she's got 2 support items and not enough gold to get another. Because Rick's already got 3 tank items. That's kind of weird. With less kill participation. Yeah, man, there's another objective for him. Yeah, this ramp unfortunately is just way better than anybody that we got on my side. So it is what it is, man. It is what he's a better assassin than our Kallari, and he's a better tank than our Adele at the same time, so that's, you know, that's kind of tough to play around. Yeah, Kallari's getting 3-shot. Hey, we got max level ult now. It probably does good damage. Well, if we had combustion up, it would do hella damage, but good God almighty, man. Adele did make it here. Or no, Sparrow made it here. He had the blink. Yeah, he's just gonna come back in, man. Good God almighty. Alright, he gets a dive off. I'm just dead, man. I mean, that's good God. Like, I want to see the damage numbers on this game, honestly. So, I mean, I know our Sparrow's getting fried. I'm 0-3-0. I'm 0-3-0 with surely more damage than anybody on our team, right? It's gotta be. I've been in less fights, but still, I don't see him dealing damage. Maybe the Kallari's dealing damage and I just can't tell it. Because he should be. Twin definitely should be. He's got Infernum up now. That's just crazy, man. I mean, how... Gosh, and he got caught by that one. That's unfortunate, man. That's why you should just pick a solo laner. Like, we saw them pick the Murdoch solo, and our response was, I'm going to take Sparrow. And then Ramp, who was 10 times better than our Kallari, just repeatedly ganked and put Sparrow in a hole. Put Sparrow in a hole. Unfort. It's just crazy how, like, I mean, I pushed so many waves into Argus's tower. It's just crazy, man. He was not... His only threat was sniping across map ults. Like, come on, man. Embarrassing. But, I mean, we brought it on ourselves. Look at the state of our comp, right? Ooh, there's the insta-kill. There's the insta-kill ramp. Ooh. Retreat? Where am I going to go, Twin? I mean, truly, man. I'm going to go hang out in core. I'd be like... They're just going to take Fang, too, and we can't even contest them. I'm still trying to get... Oh. Okay, and I mean, Sparrow kind of gets lost in a split push again, but not for long. Legion's gonna just pop her. Oh, this Adele can't fight this Rick. Okay. Ooh, how did she get the Legion? Hold up. Hold on. She's turning things around. She's got the Legion somehow. They all rotate to stop her, but she did get the Legion and inhib damage, so hey. Props to her there. Props 2 are there. We still got to try to get a ward on Fang when possible here. Yeah, 100 creep score difference. 100 creep score difference in the junglers is rough. Is very rough. Oh, I'm just gonna get caught here, huh? He just ults immediately. They're just go straight back to Fang. Ah, it's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, unfortunately the creep score difference is probably going to expand as well. But like I said, he's currently a better assassin than our Kallari and a better tank than our Adele. So it's like, you know, he's fulfilling those two roles for them for free. I don't even get to that fight in time. Oh, I can't even keep her alive, I bet. Okay, I dumped everything I could to keep her alive. Dumped ult to keep her alive, did save her. Did manage to save her with it. Alright, we definitely need combustion. I got a lot of gold actually overall. Inhibs just have been down for a while, so. Oh, Magnify up next, folks. Double percent pen here. Not that it'll maybe add up to the best. Yep. The best damage output, but can't hurt. I'm a Cloak fan on Kallari. Yeah? Yeah? Well, we saw... What hero did we see starting Cloak the other day? It's a Zarus or a Greystone or something in solo lane started Cloak. First item. Probably for hopefully for the regen tech, right? Because it got buffed, right? It got cheaper to build, or did it get cheaper and better stats, or just one or the other? If they're not confident in beating us with 3 Fangs and Orb in an inhib that's fake, I don't know what to tell them. Good God, that damage from Murdoch's proc. That's unfortunate. I get knocked out of it because I mean, and what are the? God, there's no way we can't kill this brother. He's in our base, just one-shotting everybody. Yeah, I mean, definitely a jungle diff situation. He kept it. He kept it close. He got it. I think it was within 110 there. Farm at the end. Kept it close, but man, definite. Definite gap at the jungle, big time. I want to see my damage compared to this Argus's as well. Because I had him on creep score. I had him on creep score, but I was still that far behind in gold. I guess because Ramp went around and took every objective, and he had multiple kills with his ult. Top fucking damage in the lobby. All right. It's rough, man. That's an embarrassment. On one hand, I want to see that Kalari's account. On the other hand, probably better not to look, right? If we don't want to queue with those same set of people, should we wait a minute? Yeah, let's give it a second because we'll queue with those same guys again if we don't.
Only choice.
Interesting, man. Interesting. That wow, that is a yeah. It's a big jungle grinder. It's a big crunch grinder, crunch rampage grinder. Big crunch rampage grinder. I mean, yeah. Kalari, the fact that Kalari and Sparrow combined for about 10k less damage than me is ridiculously embarrassing. And now you see, is what I was saying throughout that match, not being able to see the numbers, right? The Rampage was a better assassin than our Kalari, deals 12k more damage. The Rampage was a better tank than our Adele, heals for 62k, mitigates 67, and of course top taken with 73. So a better tank than our Adele, a better assassin than our Kalari, and then, hey, our twin held up. Our twin held up. The Murdoch played safe, tried to hit snipes. The twin held up, did keep up in damage with the Legion at least, but pretty embarrassing. Pretty embarrassing. Top 5? No. They changed their matchmaking systems just aren't good because it incentivizes you to get lucky rather than to be good, right? With your matchmaking. And in ranked, it should be different, right? It should be more average. But, oh yeah, for sure Curse Scroll. For sure Curse Scroll being overpowered facilitates those rampage stats. Because he was tiny ramp, so all of that damage pretty much came from auto-attacking. Overlord Rapture, Curse Scroll, procs. Total true damage dealt. Oh, because he was farming way better. Yeah, that's why. He's farming way faster than our Kalari. Kalari's farm is pretty... It's faster than it used to be, but it's still not fast, right? And Ramps is probably one of the better ones. Top 5 clear speeds, Ramp, maybe faster than that. Might be, there was times where he was the fastest. But they've changed his passive. They've changed his passive scaling a lot. The Rumble is still just incredibly fast clear, though. Orange looks clean. Orange looks clean. The little orange combos. This is this is before we won our third natty, so it's only got 2 stars on it, but need to get a 3-star one. We won our third natty a couple years ago there. Rumble ramp probably is the fastest, dude. You clear so ridiculously fast. It's insane. It's really insane. You don't even need items, and then once you build either Overlord or 2018, was it 18? I thought it was 22. Oh no, this is soccer. This is soccer, McDonald. This is yeah, no. This is soccer. No. No, this is soccer. Ramp recent win rate is sus. I think it's because of I think it's literally just because of Tiny Ramp, dude. I think it's like 90% because of Tiny Titan. I am first pick here. If Ikra comes around, I'll probably just grab Ikra, or we could ban him, I guess. I really don't want to play against him. Played Stanford a whole lot. Yeah. I mean, they extended the Clemson women's and men's they extended both of their coaches' contracts way out because these guys have been great for us for a long time. What's faster, clear, rumbling ramp or Argus machine gun? Argus machine gun's definitely one of the fastest clear in the game. I'm trying to see if there's anything I don't want them to have, but Argus machine gun on a wave of minions, they'd probably be pretty similar. Argus machine gun DPS is crazy. Yeah, ramp will run out of mana faster. Ramp will run out of mana faster in that case, but Tithe of Death for the permanent haste, or I don't know about Astral Cat. I'm not a big fan of Astral Cat Fae. Could just go Lotus Fae actually, probably. Nah, we'll see how Dabo does here recently. Recently, it's been, well, I don't know. It's been problems outside of Dabo as well. But the soccer coaches have been some of the best in the country, man. Ooh, Ion, dude, honestly. Ion, I've been wanting to go Ion because I can spam the nettles like an obscene amount. It kind of makes me want to take the nettles augment as well. Shoot, we'll try it. That ramp was on his Smurf. I don't think he was, because that account, that ramp has a 56% win rate all time in jungle and only plays jungle. And has played almost only ramp, crunch, and Feng Mao. So he was just in his element there. If ramp builds Hexbound, can he still run out? Oh, yeah. Dude, the mana cost on Infinite Rumble is insane. The mana cost per Rumble when you have Infinite Rumble on, it used to be super cheap. And then they just made it insanely expensive to mitigate what people were doing with it, which was just holding the trigger. So now you'll run out, even if you build multiple. There's no amount of mana sustain you can build and hold the trigger infinitely, I don't think. With Hexbound and Blue Buff and Elefrost, you're still like you're gonna run out. Like, it's not like you can, perma spam it or nothing. Rumble was best with Rapture. Definitely like Overlord as well. Overlord, Rapture, those type of procs. The best thing with the Infinite Rumble, in my opinion, is those procs that are on short cooldowns. Elefrost, Inquisition, like Manny says, Augmentation. Those type of procs, getting those every second and a half on repeat is what is really strong, usually, about Infinite Rumble. Soul Chalice, Alkrod, he has no mana, he has no magic scaling. I don't think, oh, damn it, that was a misclick. I don't think you build Alkrod. But if you could build Elefrost, you should build Elefrost the majority of the time. Elefrost, Hexbound. Really, guys? Really? Sevrog takes the safe route. Oh, I'm so used to playing in my flowers, but I don't have the heal on. What a lucky dodge. Better get on out of here, Rena. No, 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 no. We're gonna. Where are we going? She's gonna get mana here, but. Oh, good dodge. Oh, bad miss by me. Sevrog gets a stack. Let's go, Sevi. I'd rather him have the stack. Oh, he's got the execute on. Nice. Great stack. Great stack for him. I love that. Because I missed 2 nettles, it ends up working out for him. Appreciate you, Sev. God, dude, if he gets big, it makes all of our lives easier. If he gets big, man, it makes just all of our lives so much easier.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Curse Scroll last, yeah. We're gonna go. Yeah, I'm tempted by Combustion, but I guess we will go Combustion. It's pretty valuable after Alkrod. If they ever decide to rework ramp, I wouldn't be surprised if they make Rumbling Ramp Og in kit. Dude, they need to stop with the manaless heroes. They really need to stop with the manaless heroes. Like it's just unnecessary, man. It's just really unnecessary. I still have Blink here. There's his Blink. Should one-shot it with level 3. Oh, it's a bad miss. And she hits level 6 before me, which means she definitely kills here. Just trying to distract long enough for us to get that Fang. Acheron's looking around. Nice, they get it. God, dude, I'm so off today. What is going on with my aim? Okay, and they just both die for some reason. Unfort. Oh my gosh, dude, this is gross. Whatever's going on with my aim is gross right now, and it's disappointing. And she jumps that one anyway. Thought she was going to run into the minions there, but she didn't. The jump meta, folks. The spam jump meta. Oh, of course, of course. Look who's here. Look who's here. For his, how is that, his 3rd gank in mid at 7 minutes? Trying to get him to cancel that back. He's not going. He did! Ha ha ha! I got him too. He might kill me for it, shit. Did get him to cancel his back there. Shit, he might have went to our blue. Might not be good for our... Yep, he did. He did go to left lane. That's why I called it out. Low projectiles here. Manaless with higher cooldowns. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Randomly giving Akron Manaless, randomly giving Adele or Eden Manaless. Like, there was... I mean, who was really asking for that, right? Hopefully nobody. Oh, Sevrog goes over to try to help him and just gets killed in the process. Is our duo going to throw this game, man? They're 0-5 at the 8-minute mark. Against staying Akron support. Report Aurora. Wait, what? Somebody said report Aurora in the chat? Say report Aurora. That was the Adele said that. That's odd. In what world? In what world, big dog? Does that not catch her? Is it because she's in the air? That's not how that works. Is it because the ledge, something with the ledge terrain prevented the grab? I didn't think that was a thing either. Oh, Sev didn't quite get it. Okay, I'm just gonna run her as far away as possible from where she wants to be. Aurora's cut off now. Mako's just gonna ult the piss out of him. Alright, I got max level Nettles at least. Is that dead zone? It probably is. Probably is the dead zone. I was turning my sensitivity up. Oh my gosh, dude. It's just so off. Yeah, and that's just a kill for her, man. Actually, she's trash, so it isn't. No, she doesn't have to because the fucking ramp's here, man. I mean, God, in back-to-back games, man, it's a different rampage, right? Like, in back-to-back games, dude, and we want to call that the 4th or 5th gank in mid lane at 10 minutes. Like, holy, is this clear that fast? Shit, he's over 20 farm up, and we've seen him in mid 4 times by 10 minutes. That's insanity. That's super. Get the fucking surrender vote off my screen. That's insanity, though, man. I mean, that's in back-to-back games. That's kind of crazy. I think the Sevrog's playing probably the best he can, though. Our duo's just getting thumped, man. Yeah, we probably lost this one, but I mean, we don't surrender it at 10 minutes, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I need to, the next controller I get, I'll just get a magnetic, zero contact joysticks one. I'll get a decent one so it'll last me again. He's not on this, but that way I can run, like super low dead zones and just want it to last me. Like I'm fine with the PlayStation controller when they're new and good. I had much better success with the PS4 controllers, though. I wish we could just run those. Ramp's coming, guys. You got wards all over him. You got almost no health on their tower, though. They could just get dove by him. He doesn't have cursed up yet, but he's about to. Why did I think the Sevrog was coming to help here? When he definitely wasn't. And they just get a free fang because our duo's trash. It is what it is. Cancels my blink. Cancels my blink a second time. At least it didn't take the cooldown either time, right? At least, although I attempted to blink twice, it didn't cancel the cooldown. I mean, hey, you look on the bright side, it should have taken my cooldown there, but it didn't. Jeez, I mean, come on, man. With the inputs in this game, the server side, the way blinks are coded, man. It seems like it's 1 out of probably 3 games where at least some interaction like that happens that's just crazy. Get the Fang guys, just get out of here. They got Fang. Surrender, surrender. Get a DualSense Edge. Ooh. I know the, I don't know, I heard some people didn't like him. Ooh, he has his blink still, that's crazy. Ramps here again. Who's good job spamming? Oh my dear God. And there's Acheron is just way ahead, isn't he? 3, 1, and 9 from the Acheron support, boys. Hold on, man. You fed the support so much that he's now a second mage. It's like a second mid laner or a second solo lane. What does he have on? Yeah, he's just going to become a second mid laner. That's crazy, man. I get it, Grim strong, but boys, we're 0-10 and 0 in solo in duo lane right now. Like, you're not giving me much to work with here. Oh my gosh, what the cheese, man, the cheese. I'm glad they made the splash zone smaller. Acheron sprint at me, because why would he ever go back to playing support? I'm glad they made the splash zone smaller, but you still have to understand, fundamentally, that is a long-ranged AoE mez. You got me, Acheron. Oh my dear God, big dog. He really did get me with his ult. And he has his crest. And Rena's... Okay, yeah, well, Acheron does pay for it in the end. Give me a fucking break, man. Rena goes through the T1's still up. The T1 is still up, and Rena and Acheron are fighting me out of the back of my T2. Like, that's how blown this is. Like, that's how blown my 0-10 and 0 duo lane is right now. Insane, man. Insane. In PlayStation settings, so you can change dead zones and response curves, even in the game without the settings. TMR joysticks. I definitely have to give it a look. I wouldn't mind getting another scuff. Oh, I don't have my crest here. Yeah, he's just going to tower dive me. Sevrog surely kills him. He took 18 tower shots and he's completely fine. Wow. I shouldn't have stepped out there with... I assumed I would have something left. I didn't have my crest ready. Doesn't change the fact that he took 18 tower shots there and got Sev ulted under tower, rooted under tower, and he currently has, I think, more health than our Sevrog after that interaction. So that's on tower balance. That's on item balance too. He's doing that off of cursed. Yeah, they're dead again. All right, we'll just get out of this one on the next surrender because it's so over, man. It's just super over. Once again, Rampage sweats on us. His clear, maybe it's his clear that's just making him such a menace. Rena's over there? Ping mid more, man. Maybe I'll magically teleport over there if you ping me enough times. That just didn't damage that minion. That Brambles patch. Legion's just giving up. Yeah.
An allied tower is under attack.
Unsurprising. Unsurprising. Oh, nope. He's back. He's back at it. He's back at it, folks. Probably just would go Noxia here if we were trying to win, but this one's well over. I won't put the vote up, but it's kind of inevitable somebody else does here soon. Because, I mean, if somehow we could lock in, Sevarog could get stacked up, I could try to carry us. But it's just not going to be easy, because they're already quite ahead. The ramp's already quite ahead. Nice steal. What a steal. What a steal. What a Sev play. It's Fangtooth number 2 for us, man. Hey. I'm saying we're not out of this. We're not out of it. He is getting stacked up, too. Look, he's got his shoulder pads on. He's getting stacked up. Hey, we got enough CC for me to one-shot people. I just need to not have ramp in my lane 5 times in the first 10 minutes. Would be preferable. But I guess there was no reason for him to go to duo because our duo got rolled by their duo. So I don't know if, well, no, there's a wave here. They were for completely, yeah. I saw some people didn't like it. Got her with that. She stasis is out of it. So gross. She's already got act here. She's just gonna ult into this, or she's gonna ult away. Oh, he may have got her out of it. Oh, we did get her out of it, I think. I still have my blink here, which I'm going to have to use because he's going to tower dive. It'd be pretty sneaky to sweep over here to right and push this T2 down. If I can get it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much you just, like, you get in situations like this, Dagger, where it's like, man, what could I possibly do to force my duo lane not to feed? Like, if they had not been in the game this entire time, we'd be in a better spot than we are now. Rena goes up mid, which means we get this tower. But our whole team dies. They back to defend this. And I'll get item. Not quite enough for Noxia, but dang, I might could have stuck that. That's a lot of minions. Nah, Rena was there. Yeah, it's just, man, it's just crazy that you would hope that there was good matchmaking, at least in ranked, right? But in an Argus support yesterday in Daybreak, lost to a Steel ADC. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Like, what do you have to possibly do to lose that matchup? That just, oh, that's so bad for me. That's so bad for me, man. Why does he happen to be here right at that fucking time, man? I mean, that's the most unlucky, timing. Oh, I'm just gonna get Grim ulted too, because he's fucking flying through our jungle. Jesus, man. Legion, get a hold of your lane, man. Like something, dude. Abidel's 07 and 3. She might not be much more help. She's trying to get armor on, but she's building, yeah, she builds Tainted Guard into Grim Akron, so I guess that's that's a contributing factor to why you're 0-7. Yeah, he told me about that, Dagger. He sent me screenshots of the game. I guess it was before you got on, or another game that he had played, where his jungle just did nothing all game. His jungle just got rolled. Had 5k damage in a 30-minute game. And he ended up losing because of it. Hey, they get the outnumber, fight, win. These guys want to catch me here. I want to make them try to catch me if I can, because we've got guys behind them. Okay, they do go for the catch. They're gonna catch me, and nobody on my team responds in time, even though I pulled them into the most vulnerable spot I could possibly pull them for you. They just weren't. I guess it was a couple seconds too early. I mean, you tell me, because I had multiple teammates behind them right there, and I pulled them into the tightest, most vulnerable corridor in our jungle that I could. And it's going to result in, what, my death and nothing else out of it. Oh, Aurora's death as well. Legion's getting one-tapped by this by this ramp. Nope, doesn't commit to it. Easily could have. Doesn't make the blink. Oh, he's so... And Mako's just going to take our core. Alright, what are we going next here? Probably Magnify. Probably Wraith Leggings, actually. This Mako's level 16, I can't fight him. Especially not if I can't hit a damn stun. Or hit a Nettles to save my life. Oh, he's out of mana. Where is that going? And he's just game-breakingly fast. Like, uncatchably game-breakingly fast. Like, why are we designing heroes like this, man? Can we go back to 1.0? Can we get a petition to go back to 1.0 and maybe, like, release Legacy as well? They both survived that? Yeah, this one is unfortunately over, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. How does Mako get a level ahead of an Aurora solo lane? Oh, she's attack speed Aurora with a 90 farm down. That will do it. That'll get you a level. Now my mid's getting taken because although I'm on right lane, none of the other 3 people alive decide to stay mid. They want to chase the kill. That's why we're losing. So that's why we're losing, eh, folks? I'm just dead for that too, huh? Yeah. Yep. Yep. I mean, there's nothing I can do about this guy, unfortunately. He's just 10 times faster than me. Yeah, he's just 10 times. There's no point in running. Like, I should have just conserved my blink. This one's over anyway, but he's just literally multitudes, like orders of magnitude faster than me if I run as fast as I can. Which it's not a problem for Aurora, because she has move speed abilities and roots. Which is why I'm confused as to why Aurora... Hey, look at the Sev all stacked up. What does he have on? Vainglory 3rd. Hasn't got a magical armor item yet. I bet that... I mean, their team's all magical. Their team's all magical, other than Rampage Jungle. And this brother starts 2 Fizz armor items? It'll be interesting to see what his mitigation comes up to. What world do you start 2 Fizz armor items against this comp? I do want to see his mitigated. It might surprise me. It might not be bad. Omega said, yeah, we're designing the new map so that ranged and magical solo laners won't be a problem. How? You have to, your game balance, your core game balance design doesn't really incentivize you to do something else, right? I mean, Zinx is still a top 5 win rate solo laner after nerfs, So yeah, great balancing. Great balancing. If you dealt, yeah, yeah. If you deal damage to Mako, he slows down. But if you're taking the time to slow down and deal damage to him, it's going to slow you down just as much. So, you know, and he has a jump. He has a very decent ranged jump that's probably on like a 3-second cooldown for him because he has Cresselia Time Warp. So even if he never gets his passive online, he's going to be spamming that jump. Just crazy. Runation, Cresselia Runation. God, the cheese. That's a whole nother level of cheese, man. Cresselia into Mana Drain. Start in solo lane. Just gonna take this while they take our core here. It's unfortunate, man. Sevrog did what he could do. He did help me out a couple times, but we also saw Ramp 5 times in the first 10 minutes. Is that why Ramp's win rate is so high, though? That game kind of makes me think that that's why Ramp's win rate is so high, is he just clears jungle so fast that he's guaranteed a farm lead. And then he just perma-ganks mid as he goes between farm, or perma-ganks outside lane as he goes between farm. We were not quite within 1,000 gold of that Rena, but we were close. Legion was... Oh, yeah, because he had a huge farm lead. Not a terrible one. I wish we could have had more of a 1v1 against that Rena, but... Also missing a stupid amount of nettles, man. I'm going to try turning my dead zone down and just see if I can... see if I can get back to the controller, the stick drift that we're gonna have. Get back into the stick drift world. I need to look at controllers, but I know the actual PlayStation one some people didn't like. I'm not a huge fan of Scuff, although the last Scuff controller I had did last me a long time. So I give it credit for that. What is the Scuff counterpart? The Omega? We got the Omega, we've got the Envision. There's a couple options out there to look through. Guess we're headed to jungle. Serves us right, we've lost 2 mid lane games in a row that were at least 90% my fault. Let's get... First pick Acre would be cool. Yeah, there is a fine line, and that's the problem with heroes like Morigesh, right? You know, and Countess sometimes too for that, to that same token. The line is rarely met. It's either over the line and Morigesh is trash, or we want Yin out of here. Okay, we're just terrified of Yin. It's either over the line and Morigesh is trash, unplayable, or it's under the line and Morigesh is a top 3 win rate in solo lane, right? So, like, had to run errands. How's the game's going? We just got cooked in 2. We just got cooked in 2 matches in a row there. I'm hoping maybe this match we come out with a better jungler than them, but it's not promising because I know the guy that's playing jungle for us and he's not very good at it. We will get the opportunity to see what they pick, though. I don't think Akron's very good in jungle. I don't think Akron's very good in most places right now. I don't think he's definitely not worth playing in jungle. I mean, is there a counter to Rampage? I guess that's the... I mean, what is the ideal Rampage counter? I could probably get away from him with Shinbi. Probably nobody I can pick that can kill him. They take Shinbi anyway. Go Kai. Could go Magic Kai. The triple armor shred Greystone, but it won't probably benefit us that much. We could try Vermis. I still don't think we kill him with Vermis though. But we'll try it. Okay, we won't try it. We won't try it. Wukong jungle? Just not gonna happen, unfortunately. I don't think there's any... I can't really think of how I would... Well, there's really no way you're gonna kill him. Does Mutilator proc on every hit of Unleash? Surely it doesn't. If it does, it's a massively reduced percentage. Yeah, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. I don't know how you could kill him. I think he's unkillable. I think you're maybe Sereth with Vermis or something. Maybe with Sereth with Vermis, or you could go some sort of Demiurge cheese. Demiurge Mutilator Infernum type cheese. It's hard to... I mean... But I guess your goal really isn't ever going to be to kill him because you're not going to. So maybe it's... Maybe to counter him is you just pick a hero with enough movement to run past him. I think it's more about Crix. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, it's just... The thing is ramp ult. No one's killing ramp under ult. For some relaxing fishing. Anti-tank Yuri. You can keep up with him at least. You could at least keep up with him. You'll be able to hit his hitbox with the dashes, which is nice. So, I mean, that might be a possible. Mutilator Yuri with some pin behind it. Maybe you might take Infernum as well. You might take... You'd have to, like, fully commit to it probably still. And you wouldn't go Vermis. You'd probably go Demiurge. Probably go Demiurge Yuri and try to build straight anti-tank items. Like straight Muty, straight Infernum, Perforator, something like that. Probably would need Bank. Something. We'll just Q-fill, man. It's whatever. If I have to play jungle, you know, at least I'll know that I lost because it was my bad, and not my duo lane starting the game 0-10-0. Like we've seen this Nueve 9 guy a couple times recently. Dude, I've been wanting to play some FaZe recently. Had that crazy FaZe game. I think she's pretty strong. I mean, in theory, her and Mako both, right? I mean, the question is, why are we not just banning Ramp? Like, if we're not going to play him, why don't we just ban him? He's unkillable when he ults. Tiny Titan gives you, like, full damage built assassin levels of damage output, sustained, and tower dive potential. You know, why don't we just ban him? I mean, pick Rampage first. Yeah, pick Rampage first or ban him. That's probably your best Rampage counter. We're scared. We're more scared of the Kallari. I'll vote the Kallari out, but if they just first pick the Rampage again and then I lose 3 ranked games in a row because the enemy team has a Rampage, that's gonna piss me off when I wanted to vote him. Phase, or if we see something to counter, we're picking last, so we'll have plenty of options. Morn. Not as big a fan of Adele. I didn't get my roll! They banned my hero! And God almighty. Gross, gross. Hit him with a ban. You know how long the bans are in Smite when you do something like that? Bro, oh my gosh. Any luck today? Nah, man, we're just losing ranked games is all, J-Mo. Using Greystone with magic power? With the Crix Eternal and the HP items? Yeah. And the ult does so much healing? Yeah, the ult is really crazy on magic builds now, man. I will say I've done the ult builds on him recently. And what did they actually give? It's a decent amount of scaling, right, on it? Yeah, 100% on the damage and 2.5% power as percent max health, which is that's pretty decent if you can get up to like 100, 200, 300. Because it's by 2.5 times, so that's effectively, yeah, that is quite a big boost. Yeah, Richard, that's what he was saying. That's what he was saying. Y'all had a steel carry, and your duo just threw against him. Plat promotion right now, nice. Versus high ult, yeah, high ult fizz damage. It's really good. I had it the other day on Terra when I had like 400 fizz armor, and you know at that point you're looking at 20% damage mid off the top on like all fizz damage incoming, which is pretty strong. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a Legion Argus. Like, Legion Argus, great CC, great consistent damage output, good range, good poke. You know, like should be a pretty straightforward duo lane for him, you know. There's one item that gives magical power scaling with HP. Yes, use it. Yeah, World Breaker. World Breaker, I probably don't have it in my recent matches, but I was doing that the other day closer to when he first got the changes. But yeah, you can build full health with World Breaker and like get Overlord in there. I've done it before, you get World Breaker and Aegis of Aguilar to get crazy stat value. You know, I don't know if you go so far as to really try to do any magical damage. I guess you could get Fire Blossom. If you have Fire Blossom, you get additional World Breaker value too. It's 124, so you have 2 promotion opportunities. Great. Yeah, you'll have you won't lose 24. You won't lose 24, which is nice. Stumped out of 4v5. Yeah, that's nice. My team throws for your promotion. Oh, man. It's just rough. It's just rough out here. Oh, that's not the right. Why are these menus lagging that hard? Wow, these menus are laggy. Yeah, Fire Blossom will get extra value off World Breaker. Even if it's your only other form of magical damage, that's not bad. Because I wouldn't say you want to flex in something like Entropy or Megacosm, but if you go full health build, you get Fire Blossom, get Aegis of Aguilar, and World Breaker. That's pretty like the stat value is. You can also go Orb of Growth. I don't know if you've tried Orb of Growth on him, but running cloak. Yeah, whenever I check like this, whenever I check PlayStation messages, it turns camera off because you can't. I can't stream any of like the PlayStation menus or anything. Or whenever I get notifications and they pop up in the top, they're blacked out. If Wukong ever got magical scaling, I mean the easiest build to go on all the bruisers that got magical scaling is that one that random person was just talking about. You just build big health and then throw World Breaker on 'em. You can also throw, if they have decent, um, if they have decent magical scaling, you get value out of stuff like Magnify if you're dealing any magical damage. Carry me again. Okay. No problem. No problem. I want Icar out of here, that's fine. Did they go no ban on their first ban? God, that's gross. Megacosm is, but Akron I've seen. Am I a good Akron player? Does this dude? Does I don't Nixby? I don't know if I'm familiar, big dog. Boost me, thanks. I don't know. I don't. It, where do I know this guy from? Nah, he legit. I don't remember him. I don't remember him. He's talking me up like I'm about to just have some crazy game. I don't remember this guy. Dude, we don't ban the Boris. Of course, they first pick him. Yin's off the table at least, so I can't get hard countered. Orb of Growth too. Yeah, Orb of Growth. If you got time to farm up, Orb of Growth is pretty strong. Magical Power Greystone is the best build for him. I wouldn't be surprised. I think Magical Chimera is the best Chimera build right now. As a Greystone one trick, I'd like to find a secret. Greystone's my most played hero still. By the way, random. So to this day, still my most played hero. Now that's most played with like 300 games. So that shows you how spread out my games are, right? Tempted by... We just take Vesh, right? We just take Vesh for the damage output. And the lifesteal. Greystone Supremacy, yes sir. It was mostly for Nihil. Yeah. Yeah. You do get better Nihil value, and there's some of those bruisers that are going to stay alive a long time, like Greystone, will get to keep that Nihil value, but his ult, if you ult, it's going to reset your Nihil stacks, right? I would surely. If you Greystone ult. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. How Morgesh healing works. Went against the decent one yesterday. Tried reading your kit. You just hit. You just get healing. 2 of her abilities give you healing whenever you hit them. So you just... her passive adds magical tick. So you just build magical lifesteal. It accentuates the healing that you're getting from your 2 abilities that already heal in the first place. And it just, chain reactions. You get the Lifebinder Magnify on and you're just, blasting. He has the potential to get me out of my ult, but Megacosm beats him in lane if he goes a health item. So we'll start with that. Kind of surprising, this dude that I don't remember. Maybe if I heard him talk, I would remember him, but kind of surprising this dude I don't remember is talking up my Acheron abilities. Like, I don't Acheron's not in a very strong spot, and I have not been playing him. But Plasma is not always best. Yeah, it's not. Did we? I didn't go into practice, Manny, and test, but does crit actually scale past 100, or is it hard capped? So I was gonna build like 120 crit on Eden on purpose to get Eden scaling, but I think it's just hard capped. I didn't take out the range minions first because I'm not a sweat lord. That's fine. Sereth starts this side, so. Oh, he's trying to get Nihil going early. Got him right here, and Sereth walked away. That's crazy. I pushed him as close as I could to the fog wall, and Sereth walked away. Pretty wild, no? Pretty wild. Now he's going in there to check camps, and he's saying, what the hell? Your jungler already took these camps. But he didn't gank me. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Quang. I am just as confused as you are, big dog. Haven't checked since new crit system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's capped. Pretty sure it's capped, because I was going to build over 100 the other day, and it didn't look like it was letting me. Should I try to go mana drain against this guy? Or is it just not going to be worth it? I don't think it's going to be worth it against him. Brother, can you back the hell up, man? We don't really get dynamo value against him, but get better spectral schematics value. Actually, what if we could go spectral? Probably do better just to go lifesteal though. Claw, yeah, Claw's not a great value. A lot of times you still have to end up going on Broken Will though, right? Or not on Broken Will, True Silver, Manny? And you lose all that mana sustain value when you do, but a lot of times it's still your best option. He has to put on his shield there. Trying to bait his jungle. Gonna bait his jungle if I can. There it is. Could try to stay here and clear another one actually and keep pressure on him. Ooh. There's his blink down. Either way, mana sustain I have to get in melee range, which he's gonna force melee range, but I don't want to force it. So, probably not worth it. We'll just go Mega Cosm into Magnify, probably. Depending on what he builds. He goes Alkrod first, so yeah, mana drain's not going to be that great a value against him. Push August Sleeper, it definitely could, you could use it to survive. I try to save the, save my web, use it to survive when I'm in sticky situations. Because the execute and the bite damage I like just a lot on the pull, on the standard pull augment. Dude, we have Magnify. We're gonna be cooking.
An allied tower
Be cooking with Magnify. Let's get some damage on him here. Yeah, we're gonna win those pokes pretty consistently. Out clearing him now, just about to. Yeah, we got him beat now. We got him beat now, boys. We got him beat. It's official. It only took 6 minutes. Alcrod Quang, yeah, GG. GG, GG. Try to help her take this, I guess. No? I'm losing pressure for this, so damn it, it's not going to be worth it either, huh? If Iggy comes through, we're fine. Please knife it. Please knife it! Nice. Oh, Muriel ult. That's my death. It's my death duo. Please, for the love of God, push. While Muriel's over here contesting us in pit. Oh, he gets ulted. He gets his ult off though. Good reaction time from that Iggy to hit the belch. Okay, we got the mini for the. Surely Iggy gets away there, and that wastes some of Quang's time. We got the mini for the team gold, but not didn't get to keep the mini. Takes her to 0-2 as well, which isn't pretty, but ahead of this Boris and farm, which is more than I can say for our last two junglers. What do you think he goes second here? Combustion or something crazy? Yeah, I mean, he's going something with mana second. Don't know what it would be. Really, man? Okay, Iggy's chasing him out. Probably just take the, well, at least take plate. But good Iggy damage. Good Iggy damage. Maybe Faye didn't have her ult. I was assuming when I saw Faye pop up that she just had her ult, and that's why she was running in the way that she was running, but I mean, she may not have there. Max level fireball. Uh-oh. What a play from that Boris. So that's an elite Boris play right there. He did hella damage to me. Basically took my whole health bar. So I mean that's good Boris value. Took all my mana too. I just realized that. Does he have mana drain on? Nope, just Sky. He's going. I got the Oathkeeper there. What is that building? Or is that? It's not Cresselia. Obviously, that's got to be Oathkeeper. This is going to be up if we can get this wave. Seeing if yeah, I thought Seraph was interested in this. Seraph, that's all you if you want it. Ah, what a juke. I didn't know he left it up there. Where did he leave it? He didn't leave it up top. He threw it somewhere weird, I guess. Decent Iggy rotate with the Fae there. I mean, I'm on cooldowns. Oh, Iggy left me. Iggy left my ass, and I blink and still get pulled as always. Why did I think Iggy didn't leave my ass? He sure did. I still hadn't gone back for Megacosm. God, dude, that's gross. Kind of tempted to just get Feather. Hold on. Feather second tech? Hold on. Probably just delays me actually getting stuff online that I need. Iggy says, I mean... We'll get Ice Scorn and just hit it when we ult, probably. God, dog. Is our duo getting fried again? Yeah. Duo getting fried again. He does go Oathkeeper second. Playing Styx duo lane. Okay, we can forfeit now. Why? Because they got two Fangs and our duo's losing? Hope you got your ult, I guess, Boris. I don't... Oh shit, he's actually just nuking me? God, Boris is so overtuned. What? How overtuned do you have to be only completed one item a level down on me, and through my ult, all he has to do is hold the trigger? God, that's such good hero design, man. I love that. I love that hero design. It's crazy that it wasn't like that either. Until they changed it to be like that. Because, I mean, that's with Sky Splitter, man. Like, that's not even... I mean, I get he's a melee hero, so he does get good Sky Splitter value, but... It just seems like a level down with only one item completed. You shouldn't just... No health build either. It's kind of odd. Maybe that's the crazy Thorax value? Is Thorax that valuable on the mitigation side of things? Because brother just tanked my entire... What does it even hit for? Oh, it's not even hitting for that much, unless I get on the bite. Does he have red? What does he have? I think he's got red. Yeah, he does. I definitely don't want to fight him with that. He doesn't want to either, though. Yeah, I guess that's another one that duo's just chalked in. Yeah. 07-0. Yeah. Then now it makes sense why he was the one that said carry me in the draft. Makes a lot more sense now. What was that? He just overshot that a bit. Nothing will change. Okay. Interesting, interesting. What did Skylar go? Plasma? Yeah. Plasma seems like best. Yeah, I don't know why. And the thing is, it literally used to say at any point throughout the game team gold total and each individual player's gold. It used to say throughout the game. And I don't know why they took that away. It seemed like there's not really any downside to showing that, but a poll that votes on whether your team that could work. That could work. I don't know if I don't think people would vote on it. Maybe they could. Iggy comes over here while his mids get. I guess we're just in a weird split, man. Iggy, we can't. Okay. 3 people mid. 3 people mid, and our Murdoch's dead for the 8th time. I'm backing. That's rough, man. Never liked Sky Splitter. Hate going up against it. It's just cheesy, and I don't know, it didn't used to really, I feel like, be that big of an issue until some of the more recent changes to him. Iggy stays and gets tower, but he's super dead for it. He's got their entire team chasing him. You think combining Krik's Ferocity Blessing with Wukong, I mean, give you sustain in offlane. Give you plenty of sustain in offlane at least. Probably still going to have to build Hexbound, right? But would give you hella health sustain. You may be better off just building Ion, just taking Ion and trying to build some tank tech around that. Because if you take Ion, you may be able to not even take Hexbound. Could give you a boost. Give you a bit of a boost. If 2 tanks fight, yeah, no, if 2 tanks fight, it's... And we didn't used to have a meta like that, but this 7-2 Skylar's over here, and we still can't get anything going anywhere else. I guess because Quang rotated. Yeah, he's pushing. Good God Almighty, man! Oh my God, it's such a cheesy hero. The Muriel ult was coming anyway, so it didn't matter, but I thought my pull still pulled her in air. Does it not? Does Grux's pull have a bigger vertical hitbox than Acheron pull? Can we answer that question maybe? Because I don't think she got pulled at all. It didn't seem like it, at least there. She stayed outside of tower the whole time. FaZe coming behind IT2, like hot dog, boys. Yeah, he's 0-9-0. 6-0-3 Boris. Rough, man. Rough. The curse of having high MMR, right? Yeah, I mean, you gotta get mana sustain. If you're gonna play solo lane Wukong, you gotta find some way to get mana sustain is the thing. Whether Hexbound is enough or not, you know, you gotta find some way to... We can't even kill this Fae. Okay. Alright, well, we do end up getting them eventually. I'm gonna have to build... Damn it, dude, I didn't want to have to keep building damage, but... Good God, man. And what is up with that fucking slow? Oh my gosh, did she... I didn't even see her hit the ball. I guess she did hit the ball. There's no way I got slowed by something that much. She doesn't have Lightning Hawk. Alright, we can turn it off of this if Murdoch can stay alive. I don't think he can, though. Oh, he's... Wait. Oh, he's throwing. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. I see now. That's why he's 11-0. He's throwing. Okay. I didn't know until I just witnessed that interaction. That's cool. That's cool. Well, we will have to probably wait a couple minutes between queues, though, to try to not get him again. I think you'd rather start with, yeah, just take Spirit Lock and Divine Pot. Spirit Lock and Divine Pot's a cheap combo, and, you know, if that's going to give you enough mana to work with, it's going to give you enough mana to work with, right? If that's all you need, that's all you need. They break off me and go for the Seraph. Rick's AFK and Murdoch's intentionally feeding. It's crazy work, man. Crazy work. I haven't played Acheron mid in a while, man. It's probably still decent, just not having to manage mana and stuff. Imagine it's... Anytime you don't have to manage mana in a lane, right? That's pretty nice. What are these guys saying? He's saying, I don't know who this guy is. Unfort, man. Unfort. God, I mean... What, in our first game, did our duo lose that bad? What's the word, Leap? What's the word? Yeah, Manny, I mean, come on. It is what it is. It is what it is. Had a great run against that Quang for a while there until I guess the Boris just had enough free time to start looking for me. And even when he did, it ended up being Seraph would be on the same side, and then no, we couldn't flip Fang for it. What a wow, man! It's so disappointing. We'll report him, but it won't matter. Won't matter. Do want to see Team Sabotage. Yep. Intentional feeding. Yep. And obviously a skill mismatch. Oh, a huge skill mismatch for him. Not bad, man. I mean, we were, like I said, we were holding up. When he had Alkrod, we were just frying him. He was going to be pinned into his tower the rest of the game, and we were looking at having a huge farm lead off of it, but unfortunately, I mean, what's the total deaths here? Oh my days. Okay, one. Across my 3 losses that we just took in ranked, across all 3 added together, the enemy team jungler had 1 death. 1 death. It 1, I mean, 0, 1, and then 0. Crazy. Yeah, that's what Dragon was saying, Leap. Looking a little smoky. Looking a little smoky. I actually haven't looked outside. Is it? It's not really smoky down here. No, it's not really smoky down here. I mean, that is just crazy, man. Crazy. One combined death on the enemy team jungle across 3 games, and then how did my carry? Oh yeah. That's fucking. At least they held up in that first game. The duo did hold up. In those last 2 games, my duo goes a combined. Well, they got back into this one because they end 5-18 there, but on this one they end 2-15 or 2-16. So pretty bad combined record so far. It's what I deserve for having high MMR is to get the worst opponents or the worst players that are in our match on my team, because I have a high MMR and I should be able to carry them. So it's it is my fault. I should be carrying these games. I get it, but it's kind of like extreme how bad those performances are, right? And lower gold. Well, it's just they could definitely do that, right, Manny? And I like that they added the max health damage or current health damage on the big minions, but I think the problem is the junglers like Boris and Ramp that clear that fast. It's just it's just insane. They would have to lower the gold probably a good bit. Just 20 kills a game, yeah. Jungles are in a really strong spot. Even a Kallari who doesn't clear that fast. 10-minute queues, no, it's just nobody's playing, dude. I'm getting plat queues at least. But the first one I got was 7 minutes. That first game I played was 7-minute queue for a ranked match. Just crazy. Maybe I can force our duo to not throw as bad as the last 3. Really just the last 2, but the first one was all on jungle. If our loss condition every game is they either have a Boris with 0 deaths or a Rampage with 0 deaths, then let's just fucking ban them and move on. Like, we don't have to. This dude back-to-back times puts up FaZe vote as his ban, and then puts in the chat ban FaZe, not Ramp. Okay, hey, they don't want the FaZe. That's fine. I guess I'll just play Born, and I'm building full damage. I mean, that's crazy. Brother has to go out of his way to say ban FaZe. As if they're like, come on, man. Probably be another throne queue anyway, right? Reduce healing on characters like Boris, Kai, Rampage for first 5 minutes? I don't know if they can do a time-gated. I don't know if they can do something time-gated like that, but they could just reduce their. Some heroes that have abilities that have no scaling or passives that have no scaling, they break them down into like level thresholds, you know, how they've done before. Like Wukong, at this level you unlock the next max clone slot. They could do something like that for. I mean, Rampage's healing isn't strong outside of his ult. The problem is his ult healing. So that's not going to matter in the first 5 minutes. Kai, I think Kai's healing is pretty appropriate now. It's just really strong late game. Boris's healing is pretty strong with Exarch though. Imagine typing in chat ban FaZe when somebody on your team. I mean, you guys, you cannot make up this player base. So it's so damn toxic. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna grab Tithe of Death. Grab Tides of Death here. The lifesteal is probably better, but we can build lifesteal. Getting 30 haste, I think, is more valuable if we can stack it up. We need 15 takedowns. We can make that happen. I don't. It's well, a lot of it's this map too, right? Like this map's god awful. Like this is. Imagine, not ramp. He said ban phase, not ramp. We don't pick the ramp. They get the ramp, and I swear to you, if he wins them the game again, dude, what am I supposed to do? We get beat 3 games in a row because the enemy jungle picks Boris or ramp and cooks us. Is unkillable. Try to ban the ramp. No, don't ban ramp. Ban the hero that our support's trying to. What? You have to be trolling, right? It's probably that's gonna be like rage bait, right? For them to get the ramp, and I hope that the ramp cooks us, right? Like at this point, I'm hoping that the ramp is on us constantly, man. Different ramp at least. Same Sparrow that we saw a little bit earlier. Big time crunch player. Hey, I don't mind that. You start red, Boris starts red. Do you finish it? Go to your 4. Yeah, and Boris, you can't beat Boris. Boris is clear that early. You know, I mean, you just got to get what value you can, man. The map's trash. What can we say? What can we say other than the map's trash? Is there any of these I really want? Might take Heal Crest. I'm gonna need mana. I'm gonna need mana, so we're gonna start Mana Sustain. This map is just trash. The best thing to do usually on it is not play it, but unfortunately they aren't really allowing us to play any other map. We've got Daybreak up, but yeah, the only way you're playing Daybreak matches, right, is if you're like AFK woodcutting or fishing or something in RuneScape, and every 20 minutes when the queue hits, you're available to drop your RuneScape fishing or woodcutting and then get in it. You can play ARAMs. ARAMs are still in a fun place, right? But that's usually on this map. That's usually your only option is invade the same way they invade. Early kill on the Aurora. It's a big crunch player, so. Sweaty Grim. Sweaty Grim player. Sweaty Decker player too. And he's dead. Oof. Yeah. He's dead. But like I said, I mean, if I was phased there, I probably could have pulled him out, but we banned phase. God, that's so gross, man. It's just like, come on, man. Our carry in that first game was playable for sure. God, I hope this one can keep up. We can't. We can't, Terra. Grim's not level 3. They see you and they're coming at you. Like, they're going to kill you. Like, Grim wants to freeze. Holy shit, man. I mean, everybody on both teams sweating that hard? Like, God, dog, man. And then, last game, my carry intentionally feeds. Like, you know, which you know, from a game where our carries intentionally feeding goes 0-13-0 to everybody just sweating as hard as possible. It's crazy. And running all the time. Yeah, honestly, Leap, if you're trying to get in Daybreak queues, that's what I would recommend. Grind Pokemon at every social event. Yeah, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, but everyone's clear speed. They did a good job of trying to balance junglers' clear speeds, right? Like before, man, when Kalari had the slowest, as slow a clear speed as she had, oh, it was crazy. It was pretty wild. Wait for Daybreak queues, dude. They're just like, if you're at peak time, you might get lucky and get a 10-minute Daybreak queue. Good God, man. She can kill here too. Grim, I guess, does not respect that. And they just push 3 waves of minions into us because the freeze is uncounterable. Didn't charge it long enough. Didn't charge it long enough. Could have probably got her there. Vermis. Ion. We're keeping up in mana. Some haste would be nice. Did he make him drop it? No, he didn't get the timer on it, so... Did not make him drop it. You can buy Cleaver. Oh yeah, for second round. That's what people used to do with I don't care what this Grim wants, I'm pushing these. That's what people used to do a lot before Overlord had a stacking passive. They would just build the Cleaver side and then come finish Overlord later, right? Yeah, Wukong's clear is great, as long as you can keep up with the mana to keep it going. So you have 6 abilities, right? So, I mean, that helps. Crunch has got 3 kills, it's crazy.
An allied tower is under attack.
But Cleaver does make pretty much any junglers clear pretty quick. They're on this. Really? Really? I mean, God almighty, man. I think it's... So I guess that's why Harass... Oh my dear God almighty, man! That's why Harass... Harass supports are the meta. I mean, it just literally runs at me. I can't do anything about it. He's got his ult. He hits his stun. He hits his ult for free, guaranteed off of it. Like, I mean, I could have blinked earlier, but jeez, dude. That's why Mako and FaZe, who I was going to play and who my Grim happily typed in chat for everyone to ban. I mean, what a joke, man. Like, this player base. It's like the player base wants to drive as many players away as possible, right? That's what almost every interaction seems like. The main goal of players in this game is for there to be fewer players. Doesn't that seem like counterintuitive? Don't we want more players? I guess not. Best clear item in the game. Scatter on most heroes. Depends on if you're. I think there's very few heroes that scatter isn't going to add the most. Knocks him away from my pull, man. Fucking hell, dude. It's like, I could kill him if Grim didn't deal any damage to him. I was killing him there. That's crazy, man. What are we doing, guys? It's so crazy. Dude. It's just wild. Grim, push the shit into... Brother, we're at their tower line and we're gonna freeze. Why don't you just push them into the damn tower, dude? What games do these guys come from, I guess is the question. Like... I don't understand, man. Like, it's... We've known it for a while, but why does nobody play this game for the game? I just don't... man, so much about this confuses me. So much about this player base confuses me. A Grim who's about to have someone pick phase to play with him and says specifically, do not ban Rampage, is pretty wild, right? Yeah, it's a free-to-play game, but everybody wants it to feel exclusive. I don't know. It's really mind-blowing. Has to blink out. Yep, she takes that. Pretty mind-blowing. Mind Razor is probably the fastest on Quang. You don't really need scatter because you already have the clones, but the cleave is probably worth more than scatter. That doesn't hit either one of them. And they just take tower. I mean, it's just gross, man. It's just, I don't know. It's so confusing, but in theory, like, there should be. I'll go with the dust because it's funny. In theory, there should be reasons behind a lot of these things that we... God, he is getting crazy in the hill value, huh? There should be reasons behind why the player base acts like it does and stuff like that, but a lot of times it's just... It's so illogical that it's hard to add up. It was Terra? Was it the jungle? Oh yeah, I guess it was jungle. Because I thought maybe he was saying it so that he could get ramped, but it wasn't even for that reason. Alright. Hey. Aurora goes down. Was she the one that got orb, though? Look at that gap closing. Holy. Look at that. Look at that. And she's invisible right here, just ready to... Yeah. Terra, where the fuck are we headed? Where are we headed? We're going to Fang? Terra is walking into Fang Pit through Red Side Jungle. I mean, really, man? Nah, this one's blown too, dude. That's crazy. We kind of predicted that from the draft, but still amazing. Still amazing. To have that little map awareness is like kind of impressive. You have to just not know it's there at all. Like you have to. I mean, that's the only way is you have to just not use it. Because surely you don't look at that and say, "Oh yeah, I'll keep going to Fang," right? Yeah, this is supposedly plat. This is supposedly plat. Is it? Ooh, that's unfortunate. They do make it here. Shit, I'm about to go hang out with Crunch. That man seems like he knows what he's doing. Terra permaganking off lane his way. Probably in a party with him or something, right? The Grim wants to like hard freeze and is actually trash at this game, so I'm just gonna go hang out with Crunch. He seems like he's pretty good. They actually get a bad Rampage, which is wild. But they got a Fang, so he can only be so bad. Dang it, I can't make it to him in time. Couldn't make it to him in time. We're gonna keep pressure on the Aurora. Oh, what in the Sam? Okay. And Ramp's here too? Brother, how in the world? And this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. Why is the Grim hard freezing it back here, dude? Just contributing nothing to the win. Making zero effort for us to be in a winning position. Like it's just crazy, man. It's you can't make it up, dude. You can't make. I don't know how they got up here. They must have been boosted, right? They must have been boosted. No, JMO, I was not surviving that no matter what. I hit my ult. I hit my ult for the move speed, but I got ramp rocked. If I spider mourned and then got ramp rocked, I was still gonna die. Or if I got ramp rocked in the process of trying to spider mourn, I was still gonna die. So it was really just about the ramp rock hitting me. And because this map is god-awfully sized, Sparrow makes it back to the T1 to defend it. Oh man, that's crazy. It's not crazy that this map is so bad and it has been for so long. It's that we try to view it through a competitive lens when it's this poorly designed, right? Grim is being the fridge. Grim is definitely being a fridge this game. He's on freeze only. I'm going to keep leaving his dumb ass, man. If he's going to contribute zero to us winning this game, I'm just going to let him chill on his own. Chill, get it? Because he's a fridge. Yeah, I mean, he's got ramp coming off of left. For me, and I don't have a tower here. Well, it's what it looks like to fight alongside someone who's competent, folks. It's a completely different look, huh? I mean, the engagement looks entirely different. The movement looks entirely... I mean, what a joke, man. What a joke from our Grim this game. Makes fun of this map. Put this in as the April Fool's event. It's just embarrassing to... It's embarrassing because we had Legacy finished, functioning, and it was so much better than this map. From a, like, competitive MOBA design standpoint. And then we got it in the game for 3 whole weeks. The entire 3 weeks. During peak time, not during peak time. Way faster queues than the current Legacy that we have. Way, way faster queues. Um, yeah, I don't really care to help my team out any of this game. We'll just go for Magnify. Next, grab some Lifesteal.
Is under attack.
You sound a bit tilted. Well, dude, it's just, I mean, coming off just confusing games. The more I play these ranked games, the more it just confuses me who is on the other end of these inputs, you know? Like it doesn't even make sense. Some of these it doesn't make sense that a human would make these decisions, and then some of them it's like you don't want to attribute malice where there's incompetency, or however the saying goes, you know. Alright, Orb. We'll fucking carry this game since our Grim's not capable of it. We don't have time for this. We don't have time. And he uses your knife so that I don't... Brother, are we trying to get Orb or not? Yeah, you don't say cancel that. Dude, I swear to God this decision making is not conscious plat level players. This is unbelievable, man. It's like I'm playing with people that either aren't using their mini map or they're like I don't understand, man. I just don't understand how these players are playing at this level. It's so confusing, man. The more you play, you think you would find some insight in the patterns, but the pattern is just confusing. The pattern is more confusing the more you try to find it. Only played Legacy for only played Legacy for 3 straight weeks. Hey, man, that's all we got to play it. I enjoyed the heck out of it for the however long I got to 80 hours, best 80 hours I ever played in Pred, or you know, we never sat in a queue that was that long. Was the weird thing, right? Like the Daybreak queues are so much longer. I can't do anything for him here. Hey! They do get the chase down. I gotta abandon the split push because our solo lane's gonna go down. I don't think she's making it out of there, huh? Maybe she does. Not likely. Not likely, not likely. I'll probably, I mean, I might run some more after this. It's not that late yet. I do need to ward this orb. At the least, I don't think they would have gone straight to it, but... Yeah, basically 40% chance to just give, and we've seen that echoed throughout these games, right, Manny? We've had 2 out of these 4 games where our carry looks like he's getting behind early and then just throws. Grim, I can't set you up any better, big dog. Holy, dude. I mean, bets on, we're not on Twitch, so we can't do a gamble, right? But bets on my damage versus this Grim's damage. We don't have to guess on kill contributions because I'm playing Morn, but on damage, he should outdamage me by a lot, right? If he's decent, but he's been trying to hard freeze. He's been playing the fridge. He's got levels on her. Just get Fang. Yeah, he's got levels on her. We can leave them there. Are we still not going for it, Tara? Okay, oh, she's dashing over. And now it's retreat. Oh, dear God. It's because our Grim is trash. Just because our Grim is trash, we gotta retreat. That's... We don't have to, too. Like, our Tara doesn't have the map. Tara is one of the people that doesn't have the map awareness to see that their entire team was on left. You gotta either push them to me or kill them, man. See ya. I still have my blink, so I mean, I'm not too worried about these guys. I'm gonna have to use it though, yeah. Good God, the CC chain. You get hit by one, you're getting hit by all of them, I guess, but... We're just gonna watch him take Fang now. After I got the Sparrow kill, we're gonna watch him take Fang. You got it, you're joking me, right? We're not, that's not how we're gonna play this. I'm just dead for this, man. I mean, what are we doing, man? Is it attack Fangtooth or is it not? Like, this is what I'm talking about with the decision-making from our team, man. We get calls, we call them off. We make calls, we don't commit to them. Me and Tara could have already had this Primal Fang back when there was 3 people on left lane. But instead, now we're in this spot. I killed the Sparrow, she's already respawned, and we still don't get Fang. I get it for new players, but at this level of matchmaking, you shouldn't understand what wins you games and what doesn't, and you should be attempting to do the things that's just basic logic, right? These are the things that contribute towards us winning, therefore those are the things we should do. Maybe that's just my way of looking at games that are competitive. Obviously, we're talking about predecessor here, but maybe that's just my flawed thinking of how you're supposed to play games with the intent to win, is you identify what causes wins and then you work towards it. We just haven't seen that tonight at all, at least from my team. We've seen a couple players here or there that were, you know, able to do something. But, like, you know, does the hard freeze really, like, put us in a winning condition, Grim? Their Aurora's DC'd, so they've probably lost this one. I don't know if it was a rage, or if they got toxic over there. That's always a possibility. They started getting toxic. Oh no, she's back. She's back. It's just a simple DC. They took out my wards. How rude. They get the inhib, they do have to pay for it. Crunch, he's not going to be able to chase that down either. Now, we do get an inhib, but they probably get a Fang if they want it. Ooh, Ramp's wasting time heading to red side. Oh, Crunch. Oh, Crunch, big dog. Ah, I get canceled out of that. Did get canceled out of that a little early. Ah, boys, I can only heal so much here. Take her with me, though. Can we get the Fang finally, boys? Like, they're up 2-1 on us. We need to get something back.
An enemy tower is
Or do we just want to continue to not make game-winning decisions? I'm good with either. Crunch, crunch, brother. Rough. We're not getting this now either. Rough, man, rough. I kind of like Tainted at this point. We got double pin. Let's just keep the pin stacking, maybe? Combustion? Combustion proc? We're already at our 30 haste, bringing us to 55 haste, 30 of which is coming from our Eternal. How's that for not having to build haste? It's pretty good value. 30 haste for the rest of this game from our Eternal. That doesn't seem like bad value. Pretty tough to force this. We got orb for 20 seconds, but... I'm gonna blind him to try to take out ward here. We're not taking this, Grim. I know that you have no idea what's happening or how to win games, but we're not taking this right now. Okay, hey. I didn't expect all of them there, but all of them were there. Aurora's still one hit behind him. Grim does at least take somebody out there. Crunch may surprise them with core pressure. And if Terra gets away, that's kind of fine. There you go. Good Crunch play. Good Crunch pathing. Good Crunch. He's been on the ball all game. There's a reason he's top kills. He's been on the ball. He's been on the ball. Muty into Aug. He's definitely hitting hard. Oh, bad time to get rocked. W crunch, W crunch. He's trying to keep, he's really the only thing that's keeping us in this game. The Terra has played well. She's played conservatively, and she's ahead of this ramp and farm, which is very nice. Gadget should be stacking up for the late game, but so is Rena, so that's kind of a wash. Our Grim is clearly not as good as their Sparrow, and their Decker is doing some damage, to be fair. She's building full damage just like me, so... It's a lot of tight matchups. Some that we're slightly on the losing end of. For now. What are we building last here? Probably Entropy. How much power do we have? Not even that much. Maybe Infernum? Either Infernum or another pin item. Like Wraith Leggings. Or... yeah. Or Lifebinder. But... Lifebinder's kind of tempting. Dreambinder. Dreambinder could also be tempting. No damn wards here, Gadget. What a call. What a call. Couldn't get to her. It was close though. Terra's looking for something. I really want to keep playing around that Crunch. He's obviously our best player. If I could give him some support, we probably can push. We need to retake this inhib as well. And that's going to be pretty tough to do with these guys here. Yeah. Dang, I should have just went to Fang if we were going to go for it. They're not going to be able to win that Fang fight. The Sparrow's got me on wards. This is a bad spot to be in. Crunch gets caught. Grim gets caught. They're all probably dead. Ooh, Terra picks one up. We'll hit the ult so that they can get out if they want. Holy, what the fuck is that movement speed, dude? Just off of Wraith leggings, there's no chance in hell you get that much move speed. Just zooming. Hold on, is there any other move speed there? I don't see it. Wow, zooming off of Wraith leggings. Maybe I should build Wraith leggings last. They're getting low. Oh, keep it low, keep it low. Somebody defend left lane and somebody tank this. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have Dreambinder or Windcaller, which normally I would definitely like to have one or the other, so maybe we do just go Dreambinder last here for a little bit of health pool. Crunches actually kind of got blown up by that Rena. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He chased her down lane and then gets blown up by her. Can we still win an orb fight? I guess we can. Ramp's dead for 20. Over 20 by the time we get there. We can try it, we can try it. God, our Grim is trash, huh? Why does that happen so frequently that that's the timing of jumping over that? I feel like that happens to be all the time. Finish stream. Go up mid, I guess. We're gonna definitely be going health pot here. We're only on 55 haste. We got plenty of mana. Only have 4k health. Prime bounce back tech was a thing. Yeah, it will knock you back through that gap if you just happen to be coming through that gap when it's doing its knockback, which is unfortunate, but like I said, it seems like it should never happen because it's a very narrow window, but it happens to me. That's probably at least the 5th time that that's happened to me that I can remember. Wow, that's stupid damage. I mean, that is absurd damage that I just hit that Aurora with. I mean, where'd her health bar go? Caustica for Vank. I don't need it when I have Prime like this, but I definitely could swap Caustica for Vank because Megacosm's giving, or Magnify's giving me plenty. Wow, we ended up just wiping them. GG, boys. Hey, if my Grim wasn't capable, I'm glad I at least picked a support that was capable of carrying, man. Because that was an embarrassment from our Grim, but that damage, holy, that damage on that Aurora. I mean, it was almost a 1 combo. Actually, I don't know if did anybody else even damage her? I think my ult finished her, and maybe I'd 100 to 0 her there. That may have been 100 to 0 just me. I almost caught up with the crunch and top kills. Holy, give me a break, man. Just making me... Look, do you see how hard I have to work? After 3 ranked losses, do you see how hard I have to work to get a ranked win in a supposedly good matchmaking mode? Like... And that's still, with that support performance, that is a close game. Do you understand? Do you get what I'm trying to get across here? I put in that performance of support, and it's still a close game. Mind blown, man. Mind blown. It's just crazy out here, man. Shout out to our crunch. Like I said, he was doing great. Got pretty aggressive towards the end of the game. And definitely they made him pay for it multiple times. We go top healed. We go top dealt. Top wards. 29 wards placed. Let's go. Wards win games. Wards win games. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. Hope Grim enjoys the carry like that. I mean, and the gadget did good damage too. 52k from the gadget's not bad. Did out damage the Rena, so it's like we were ahead for most of that game, but we weren't acting like it. Our Grim certainly wasn't acting like it. All right, we'll take it. Let me wash out the coffee mug here, and I'll cue another one.
Call me father.
Truly mind blowing. Truly. Truly mind blowing, isn't it, Miss Goonie? She's over here all chill. Probably maintaining a healthy blood pressure. Not playing predecessor. Is what it is, right? It's just, it's wild, man. It's wild. Just two terrible mid performances from me too. At least I did top damage in that first game, but this one I don't know. I was too off with my nettles to make it happen, and the ramp was all over my ass. But I could deal with that. I should be able to deal with that, and I was not in that match. This one we were just frying the Quang too. But once again, they've got a 7-0 Boris. I mean, and that's the thing. Let's just ban them. If Boris ramp are just such a problem, can we just ban them? I'm not going to be opposed to it. I'm not going to argue with it. If they're the problem, heroes, ban them. If we're Dawn side and we want to pick one of them first, we pick them first. If not, let's ban them.
The dawn rises on Sanctuary.
Well, I don't really care too much here for solo, but I like a Narb game. I think I would really like a Narbash game. Wouldn't mind a phase game either, but the problem is, isn't Narb just a worse? Narb is a Morn, except I'm entirely reliant on my team. Morn, I can do it by myself, which is what I had to do last game. But Narb is like the version of Morn where I probably have to rely on my team, which I don't really like. I like to just get phase. Maybe I can do some life-saving tech. Life-saving tech, keep my carry alive. Adele for sure? Brothers acting like Adele is good? Gotta land the thunks. I do have to land the thunks probably in the early game to give my carry a good chance. Imagine saying Aurora. He said Adele for sure. Yeah, what are we talking about, dude? I know she's one of the top 3 ranked participants, but it's mainly because she's getting banned. She's not winning at a high rate. Haven't seen someone play Narbash. Yeah, Narb he's just like I said. You got Morn in the game. Please no Bash. I should pick Bash in his face. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be that guy. But if the thing is, Adele's not good. But if he, for some reason, if it's gonna make my carry happy, whatever, man, I'll do it. But I don't know. Again, she's not a high win rate hero right now. Should I go? I mean, should I go tank? I guess I'm kind of obligated to go tank. Mobilized or slow targets will probably take. Let's try to do as much slowing as we can. And then we'll take Glacier if they're going to take a couple magical here. Depending, might go Wraith. Do something like off Iggy. We don't know if they're going off Iggy or not. What do I need here? Could I just go Lotus? I'm not building magical power, so it's not that easy to get Lotus value. This Murdoch was the gadget last match. Okay. Maybe he'll, he was getting going. What if we just go Demiurge? Nah, it's probably not. He's like trying to strategize. We'll just take Glacier for the free armor. It's whatever. Crix or Lotus. I was leaning towards Lotus there, but I figure I could just go big tank for us alongside Sevrog. I probably should have just tried to go Lotus. I've had great success with Iridel, though. I've definitely one of my favorite. He goes Marrow as well there as our carry. Can I get away with Titan's Crest? I probably shouldn't. Hexbound first, or I'm trolling?
Finally, a weapon.
What does he say? I'll be lane stalling. Careful for Shinbi. Rotates mid. I mean, this dude's at least like... This is the gadget from our team? From last game? He didn't, Oh, Murdoch was. Yeah, but he wasn't doing all this last game. He wasn't doing all this strategizing and typing and stuff last game. I guess the Wraiths knew. Yeah, it has no defense, but I need the mana sustain, and Eden, the Eden value from Hexbound is dumb Eden value, right? Taking a little bit of damage off of every one of those 8 autos per second that she hits you with is crazy value. And then we can just follow it up with whatever. Probably another armor item. Like an actual armor item.
But you can try.
I wonder what armor item we go, though. Haven't used Vanguardian in a while. Could use Dynamo. Fist of Razul, but again, no armor on it, so probably not worth it. Like, if I am going Hex first... I don't know, we'll see how it feels. These guys don't seem great. See, he's Thorax, Eden. Why did we let him charge his ult, big dog? Who the hell let him charge his ult? I know it wasn't me. Big dog. There's kind of one thing you're not supposed to be doing against an Eden in lane, and we're doing it. I mean... Yeah, it's about to walk this way. They're going to be ungankable here, unfortunately, when Sevrog comes through, I think. Yeah. Eden's full mana still. Zernia, yeah, I do like Zernia. I need to build it more. It might be the ticket here. Second item for the armor. And I think Vainglory, in my opinion, usually Vainglory adds more than any other item in the game to your tankiness, it seems like. He did not catch that. Seraph gets here. Okay, we're going to target the Adele first. Probably smart because she can proc her passive ult, but... Yep, and she gets a free follow-up kill on Neon. It's Murdoch and Sev both took really safe pathing. Unfort. Unfort. They did not take pathing to keep Neon alive. They took pathing to keep themselves alive. Yeah, I am kind of leaning towards Zernia. I don't know. I don't know about it. We'll see. See how we're feeling by the time we're there.
An allied tower is under attack.
Vainglory is pretty good value even early against this duo specifically because they hit a lot of times in a row. What's Rick gonna do when he runs up on us? Oh, that's a bad look. Why are we not clearing these minions any faster? Is he not shotgunning this wave? But they're shotgun the wave. Brother Murdoch. Can we clear the damn wave at some point, big dog? Oh, he hits his first one. He hits his first one of the game. It's his first one of the game, folks. We're 7 minutes in. Shout out to Rick. I don't understand how she has no items and we're not clearing faster than this. There you go. There you go, Rick. Let's get it. Come on. Back-to-back pulls. He's in it. He's locked in now. He took him a while. Now he's dialed in. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I can... Oh. What? Our Marrow... Yeah, okay. I guess we're in... I didn't know we were in quick match. Did not know. Are we in Rush? What are we in here? Nitro? Did they reintroduce Nitro? Why is our Murdoch playing with Marrow and building a lifesteal item first item? Get the hell out, Murdoch! Yeah. Yeah. He came back in there for a second. Like he wanted to fight, but I'm here so that you can get out. Sevrog's gonna try to do something, but we can't really. Oh, maybe we can. They left it. Oh, he doesn't cut back for that. He's got to get out before she charges this again. Ooh. Aw. Neon hit him. Or I'll do it. Right. I guess we don't want to push this too much. Just get Hexbound. Shield increase hitbox? That's... I guess so. Maybe it does. I mean, I'm tempted to just go Dynamo here. And kind of like try to keep the... It'll give me a little bit of a boost in power too. Which, I mean, I don't have great scaling on, but... Tempted by Dynamo for sure. Was it 10 haste on it? Yeah, 10 haste on it. That's probably worth it. If it can make our Murdoch do more damage, I will be interested. I will be interested. He wants to pull into tower here. We're just not going to give it to him. Just let him sit back there and freeze.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Brother, you missed cannon minion? Holy. Imagine missing cannon minion because you want to freeze. Okay, if he got pulled there, I was going to go in and ult, but Eden's already got his ult, Eden's already got his ult, and Gadget's here. That's a shame. Gadget blink. Gadget blinked and then he got lost. Gadget blinked and then he got lost. Oh, I got my boys here. I got my boys here. There you go. I don't really like this Seraph being here, and there's no Fang up for us to take anyway. Gosh, she's got mini. She got mini, and then just full takes T1 in mid by herself. Pretty wild plays there. Give her credit for it. Oh, it does increase your hitbox? Oh, okay. By, like, all the way to where the bubble is? That seems kind of crazy if that's the case. Hitbox size is... So I guess it increases it to the full size of the bubble? That's pretty cool. I mean, that makes sense. You can't auto around them. Like, you can't auto on the side of the bubble. Yo, what's going on, Elite? Wish I was a better jungle. I don't like playing jungle anyway, so I don't wish I was a better jungle. I just play it the best I can when I get it and try to win games. Or at least try to do my part in winning games. They're looking at Fang. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, I missed it. I missed my one pull. Shinbi comes over there. Anyway, everybody there's dead. Everybody there's dead, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. It is. We get the Fang, so. Oh, and they pick off the Eden on the way out. Not bad, not bad. I'll take the Fang. We will take the Fang. I can defend mid for a second. He does get T1 over there while Shinbi's away, which is very nice. Very nice. Only 100 gold. Might grab a wave and then go grab Dynamo. Yep, working on it. Good thing he didn't get hit by that one. Oh, he didn't quite hit it. That is a big hitbox. I bet if you have Crix though, your hitbox is crazy big with that bubble up. Explains his cheese rotate. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. He knew the routine, right? Okay, we're gonna defend this if Murdoch's gonna leave. For some reason Richter doesn't take out my ward there. Oh. What an ult, Rick. What an ult. Could go Stonewall for double percent mit against these physical heroes, but they only have 2. They only have 2. And they probably both build crit as well. We can't really, like, this isn't a great fight for us, dude, because, yeah. It's just not a great fight for us there.
This is your final chance to choose greatness.
I think we're gonna look Void third, and that'll kind of just give us a baseline 3 items that are cheap that we can get rolling with, and we can decide how the game flow goes, what we want to go after. I won't protect anyone. I'll become the highest level in the game and then just chill and farm minions. That's Wraith's plan, I guess. Oh, hit it, Murdoch. Hit it, Doc. Ah, didn't hit it. Couldn't quite hit it. I got my ult in 4, so I don't think these guys... Oh. Oh, he gets... Oh, he doesn't take a tower shot there. Murdoch probably can't get away from him either. Ooh. I think he got a shot. Oh, he had his crest that whole time and he just hit it? Oh, he could have used it right there to jump between him and tower and probably could have got him. Good effort, though. I was playing too close to the limit. I should have just backed off there. Alternator Bank on the Wraith. Not too surprising. Shinbi doesn't have orb finished yet. I really don't want to build that much magic. Gadget goes... Wow. Gadget goes Ob Crown first item, then Alkrod. Holy. They've been warding over here a lot. He just blinked out of my mez. He blinked out of my mez. He still died, but I fully landed the mez and he blinked out of it. Sarah's gonna blast our mid lane there. Neon probably survives though. No surprise, Wraith's having a tough time with Shinbi solo. That's a brutal matchup. A hair early there. We got it. Oh, come on, Wraith, let's lock in. Dang, she's got 50 more farm than him. Brother. I mean, that makes sense. It's a Shinbi, but 50 farm at 20 minutes is not a great look. Shoot, I might just... Nah, I'm still 50 off. 70 off. Where's Sevrog headed? Why did Wraith come? Oh, jeez.
All this power waiting to be unleashed.
Bad aim, bad aim. Ooh. All grouped over here. Yeah, somebody's got to defend right. Somebody's got to defend right lane. Alright, Tainted Guard potentially this game. Or, yeah, probably Tainted Guard, unless we're going to sell Hexbound, which I guess we are at some point. Make sure this Sevrog's, he's not okay. He's not okay at all. Eden's going to ult.
Come what may, I'm eager. Do not touch anything while I'm gone.
Dang, I missed the cannon minion. Just get vision for the boys. Yep. Vision for the boys. Vision for the boys. Don't have wards up yet. Probably should just back for Void at this point. Wraith's not going to be capable of pushing this.
I wait for no one but for you. I'll make an exception.
Wraith's not going to be capable of pushing this.
Hello, little seedling.
Maybe we go, yeah, actually maybe we just go Gaia next. I would like anti-heal here though. They got 2 Sky Splitters already. Tainted Guard is probably going to be a move in this one. I don't really want to eat all the gadget damage though, is the thing. Like the gadget and the Shimby are going to be hitting hard, so I can't just build no magic armor, but
An allied tower is
Favorite invention.
oh, okay. Neon's playing sharp.
Careful, right lane.
Somebody grab that damn bug. Fang's up. Push a wave here so that we maybe have a better window for Fang. These games be hard, man. It's just... They have been tighter, I will say. At least the ranked game, well, those first couple were not tight at all, actually. We had a carry go 0-13-0, so... Sometimes they're tighter. Sometimes they're hard fought. Beat up a Grux in off lane with Crix. Hey, might work. The sustain is obviously there.
under attack.
The sustain is definitely going to be there if you're willing to like work around that. You could also use it for gold gain, right? I mean, you could, if you don't need the health sustains, intentionally force the gold gain. That's the only way I've ever used it. Oh, I got to get to this damn Shimby. Now Sevrog's in a rough spot. Ooh, good damage. Aww. Apparently our damage wasn't here. We did good damage the first time around, and then for some reason we just all became incapable of dealing damage. Everything's down for Rick. Oh, Wraith, you gotta hit that. He does get it, does get it. Missed the mark, but he does end up finishing the kill at least. Yeah.
An allied tower is under attack.
Probably will end up going Tainted. Well, the magic damage is catching up to me. Vainglory, probably Vainglory next, and just... I gotta build anti-heal though. Neon's got it, but she's the only one, so... Tainted Blade. Tainted Blade, potentially. Forest is pretty decent. Been terrorizing this Richter's wards. Yeah, he's gotta go take out mine there. Oh, Gadget's here. That's highly unfortunate, because I don't have Blink. It's gonna be a hell of a Fang fight if we force it. Holy no. Holy no. He gets yanked. I can't keep him alive, I don't think. No. That's so rough, man. God almighty, man. And this is the downside, man. It's the downside. We've got a solo laner who's just not even remotely keeping up with their Shinbi, because he thought that would be cool to play Wraith. Meanwhile, he's pushed all the way to his inhib and over 100 less farm at the 27 minute. I mean, at this point, man, might be just Crystalline. Tainted Bastion, how much healing does she have? Not enough. Yeah, probably just Crystalline at this point. Vainglory, Vainglory's probably going to be a Cell Hexbound for Vainglory, I think. I think that's going to be the move. I'm also debating if I have to go Wardens this game, which... No, the Seraph's not building crit, so... Yeah, Vainglory is definitely going to be a pickup here. I just don't know if it's going to be... It's probably not going to be before anti-heal. Probably going Tainted Guard. Crystalline Courier is Tainted Guard, and then Cell Hexbound for Vainglory. We had enough haste. Not an insane amount of haste, but enough.
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy tower has been destroyed.
This ain't right.
Yeah, Gadget's over here.
An upgraded throne.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's all good. You see how fast I'm moving around? Like, I would spam and retreat at somebody that's flying around this fast. They're on this. And we just can't do shit to stop them, I guess. Whatever, guys. I mean, it's... I get it. But... Like, we know they're there.
Allied tower is under attack.
I mean, and the Shinbi is just... The mid diff here is insane. the solo diff is just insane. Yeah, he's doing big damage. Oh, I guess off of yeah, Shinbi just nukes me. God almighty, dude, just losing through solo that bad? How, man? Wraith probably has decent damage too, but the Shinbi's completely dominated the second half of this game while he's been pushed to his inhib the whole time, so unfortunate. We were due for a solo lane throw. We hadn't got one yet on these last couple ranked games. We were due for a big solo lane throw. We've seen our share of jungle and duo lane throws already tonight, but maybe I could have played that more passively. The Murdoch seemed like he was okay. Like he did keep up very well, so Neon was playing pretty well too. Sev was trying to get stacked, he was just behind. Really rough matchup into a Seraph that has nearly double your farm isn't a good look. Yeah, Neon, man, she was hitting. Yeah, I mean, Seraph's got 4k more gold than 4k more gold and nearly double the farm of our Sev. It was a good effort. Solo lane also just whopped us. 5-0 and 3 does less damage overall than the Wraith, but Shinbi's just permanently good value over there, right? And that's a really bad matchup for our Sev. I don't think the thing is about Sev, it's you got to work so hard. I feel like you got to work so hard as Sev. He's better this patch than he was before. So like if you were a Sev main, like you're in a good spot. But if you're just now trying to pick him up, compared to Morn, even in jungle, it's so much harder to play. Obviously, Ramp Boris are unstoppable forces just about right now in jungle.
The dusk sets on Sanctuary.
And there he is. Back. He's heading back to mid. GG cartoon. Dude, I didn't even fill up my water. T1 passive up front. That would definitely help. And they've nerfed his passive. They've nerfed his passive too many times now, right? That it's getting kind of poor. It's they've nerfed his passive so many times. And reworked it again, really prefer not to play against an Ikra, but I don't know what the deal is with people thinking Adele's so good that it's like pick or ban. I swear to you, she's not. There's no numbers to support it right now. Like, she's okay. It's good tech value, but better and off. I could try to play him off here, but kind of would like the revenge with Akron. Oh, he wants Akron jungle. Let's go Shinbi. I don't want them to have a Shinbi in back-to-back games like that. What if we go Ion Shinbi? Oh, yeah. Let's go Ion Shinbi. Is this the same Wraith playing solo? God, that's gross, man. Feinstein's super annoying. Yeah, that might be why. That might be why. It's just like Sev's so good late game that they just have to let you get to that point is the problem. Fooling around after this, I might just run ranked until I call it a night. Tonight I might just I'm gonna have a losing record no matter what, but I might just run it till it's out. Till I'm out tonight. Yeah, Wraith's over there typing right now. When my Shinbi rotates, just be ready. You know, you know, my Shinbi's gonna rotate. Just be ready for her. I'm debating sacrifice. I really won't need sacrifice. I'll probably get more out of philosopher. Because we're just gonna build mana regen first anyway. The idea of Encore resetting on kills is cool. Encore that hitting your ult and resetting it is cool, but it rarely is that good, right? Like it rarely feels good. Oh my gosh, it's Morgash, dude. Oh, dude, that's just so gross. So gross, man. Maybe GG Cartoon will lock in. Lock in and cook. That would be cool. Cool. Mori solo. It's quite gross. Although I do like that skin. I do have that desert dark heart skin or whatever it is. It's pretty cool. Do we want something off of Occult Crest? Not really.
Ooh, that one looks nice.
Cresselia? Oathkeeper Tainted? Yeah, for sure. Oathkeeper is really strong. Tainted actually first is probably required. I'm actually probably going tier 1 mana sustain here into Tainted Scepter, I guess. It's probably what I'm going for. And then we'll consider if Oathkeeper is coming right after that, or if I'm gonna like get Cresselia or something else up. Kind of considering Moon Boots, but I don't think that's more of a control pick. Probably work though. If I can somehow sustain through her damage, and also just get poke where I can. He comes over here before clearing full side. I'm going to try to bait him back out. No, he's already gone. See if this will bait him back out, yeah. See, I know that will bait him back out. No flower here yet. And I didn't take dash. That's crazy. Well, should put him pretty far behind. He still didn't go to that camp. That's crazy he didn't go to that camp. Should put him pretty far behind at least. We'll take it. Wraith. Wraith will be tempting this game as well. Unless we're going to go bulk. Which I might go bulk. Yeah, maybe bulk, maybe magic early here.
An enemy tower is under
I mean, I could also go Loach Shaw. Could also go Loach Shaw against this Mori. But Ready, 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 ready. Everybody watching? Are you watching? Everybody pay attention closely, closely, closely. Look closely. This is what optimal solo lane gameplay looks like. Everybody, watch. Are you watching? Well, are you watching? Look how fun. Look at this is it. You're looking at it. You're looking at optimal solo lane gameplay. Let's get that shit out of here, dude. So stupid. And it's because of the map size too, but I don't ever. Did people ever freeze lane on Legacy? I don't remember it if they did. Super fun and engaging solo lane gameplay, folks. Yeah, I don't know if we're going. I don't even know if we finished Tainted first, or if we are going to go for something else. Kind of tempted by Caustica. We have we're getting haste from mana, so that's the thing. I'm tempted to build more mana sustain league inspired stats. Yeah, haste equals damage. That's what I'm thinking. I want haste and mana sustain. Look at this, dude. I mean, it's gross. God, that's gross. Maybe I'll go. Oh, I kind of am tempted actually to get Alkrod. Yeah, actually, I'll probably go Alkrod here. I like the idea of Alkrod into Transference. But I also don't have healing like she has, which is, you know, going to be detrimental to me because her damage output right now is stupid. Somebody, yeah, Kai's over here, level 4. Damn, he's behind.
Careful left lane.
Yeah, he's 36 farm. Where'd all your mana go, Mori? What's wrong? What's wrong, Mori? Did you burn through all your mana? Spamming abilities at me? Where are we going? Thought we wanted to have this big old fight in solo lane and fight over Cyan. Come on back. That's okay. Her basic is physical. Yeah. All basic other than Grim are physical. But I don't think she's doing way more from her passive and from her mark and from her hive than she is from her basics. So that's like I could build, and I probably should grab like Magnify is going to be required here. Surely, I just don't know when I want it. There's so many items that you want to have against this type of matchup. Where did she spend so much time at while she was gone there? No way she took that long at base. Weird. She's going to run out of mana before me again because she's just spamming and she has no mana sustain built.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, where'd all your mana go, Mori? You're running out. You need to start conserving it. You're getting low. She doesn't have enough to ult me. Or maybe she has just enough right now to ult me, but she can't for much longer. Fang does go down there to their Kai, kind of unsurprisingly, right? This is rank? Yeah, this is rank. Running a little rank. Running a little rank tonight. Mostly losses. Mostly losses, of course. Mostly high-quality teammates, of course. She finds I have Ion, she's gonna freak. She's actually made it somehow this time all the way back to fight me on this Cyan. Look at that. Oh, you missed your hive. Why are you still damaging me, Mori? What, you're gonna get me low enough to ult? Oh, you're gonna watch me back and then stop it with your ult? What's going on here? Can she throw hive that far? Fuck no, she can't. Get out of here, dude. Go do something more productive, man. What are we doing? Caustica up, just because we're getting extra cooldowns based off of our mana sustain at this point. And I'm pretty tempted by Alkrod here. So build his stacks. The Sev had a rough go. The other Sev we had actually had stacks. We've seen a lot of Sevs tonight. Now that I think about it. People are trying to get value out of him. Vank first on Chimera, and he's 2-0-2. Wow. Vank first on him. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Oh, he's over here. Interesting. Maybe he's looking for Mini. Not looking for me. So she's got Astral Cat, and now she's... Okay, so she still doesn't have mana sustain. What's her plan? Her plan is obviously to ult spam, but... with no mana sustain? Oh, wow. Okay, well. Seraph eats both of those ults. Unfortunate timing for Kai to be coming through. Should be able to get him to come back through. I guess her ult's off cooldown, but she doesn't get me low enough to ult. Like, what does she... you just, like... She got blue buff, which is the biggest throw of this entire game so far, is Seraph giving her blue buff, because my entire strat has been run her out of mana, and now I can't. Thanks, Seraph, for that one. So gross, man. Now I gotta fight a fucking Morgash with blue buff, dude. Just stupid. This just actually hurt me coming for that gank. Dude, give me a fucking break with the sweat. And takes T2 tower shots for that. Really? All because Seraph has to come give her blue, huh? Alright, it's all good, it's all good. We are going transference here. Next. And then we should be fine. Start stacking Alkrod here and we'll be fine.
Careful, right lane.
An allied tower is under attack.
Some magic armor at some point would be nice here, though. I guess we're gonna get it from transference. Surely she would have got this Cyan, but she didn't. Wow. And you can tell when somebody's gonna, like, if somebody's willing to pick Mori solo lane, you already know that they're bad at the game, right? That they're fundamentally just bad at Predecessor, but still comes out here with a level ahead of me because Kai's had better ganks than my Seraph has. My Seraph's ganks have actively benefited Mori. Kai has got me early there. Call missing left twice. She is going to kill everybody there that is not already dead when she gets there, but maybe it'll give me enough of a window to at least get T1 here. Yeah, they get a trade. They get an extra trade. Maybe not the most worthwhile trade, but I like it. Kai comes over here, right? His fangs up. Mori should be back by now, though. No. Maybe she's on Fang. Nope, there she is. Kai does come over here. As long as I could keep Kai occupied for. I can bait him back out, though. He's already shown us that I can bait him back out. He doesn't commit to the bait back, though. Goes time warp second. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Still burning through her mana too fast. God, she's doing damage, man. Glad our duo's keeping up so well. Just doing stupid damage, and now that she's got time... Oh, that gets blocked. Oh, she kills me with that regardless. I'm going to make her at least use her ult, though. Yeah. You know, you don't get to kill me without your ult. And your crest. And nobody on my team ever giving me a valuable gank over here, right? Transference up. We should have this 100. Yeah, we should have that 100 gold by the time we respawn. That'll put us in a great spot. Oh, this plug in this. Oh, it should put us in a pretty decent spot. Duo's doing all right. Doing pretty good. I mean, I can defend mid lane, Iggy, that's fine. Would kind of like to finish Alkrod next, I think. Now that we have Transference on. He just rewinds the Seraph. It's fine. Oh, Moriol. God, keep pushing that Iggy. Keep pushing that Iggy. Somebody clear minions on right. All 5 of them are in mid. God, dog. 6 knock-knocks in there. I don't know how he got me with 6 knock-knocks in that. And it doesn't even read her ult damage because I was already low. Mori makes it over there because this map is atrociously small. Iggy's a little late on the ult reaction time. Probably dies to her. Definitely dies to Wraith. Unfort, unfort. Unfort. What a terrible MOBA map. What a terrible MOBA map, man.
An allied tower is under attack.
Careful, middle lane.
They play paid PCC tournaments on this map. Isn't that like crazy to think about? Twin Blast, hey, Twin Blast is getting somewhere. He's gonna have Soul Chalice stacked up soon. He got a lot of push right there. Way ahead of this Legion in farm. Make sure we can draw somebody over here on the split. He's still got his T1 up over here. I'll go check on him at least. Only do it if they annoy me. Yeah, then we're gonna be fine with the shield stacking.
Missing left.
Just don't know if I can commit to and kill anybody on a dive here. Kai's around. There's Mori. God, that's such a fucking unbalanced amount of damage, man. And they're all just gonna group mid. And this is why I should be split pushing left, I guess, because this team's gonna death ball and take advantage of how disappointingly small this map is. I'm gonna try to make my way back left and just give them this Fang and trade it for the T2. We do have Alkrod, or do have finishing Alkrod as an option here. I think so, Manny. I think, what is it? 5 games in a row of some combination of mages or carries in solo lane. It's pretty gross, no? 6-0 Mori in solo lane. Get that fucking surrender vote off my screen. Are we playing ranked or not? Come on, guys. Make decisions that lead us to winning the game. Like, take the steps. I know it's a crazy concept. Identify what the win condition is and then take steps towards it. But no, no, no. No, no. I saw this build where they went full attack speed on Seraph and they just cooked everybody in jungle. Alright, man. Hey, we might see it later, but it's not happening right now. But I think that is every game, Manny. That is every game we're seeing the casters or carries in solo, which is, it's just gross, right? It's just super gross. What do we think about Lifebinder? Probably not as good a value as Double Pin Magnify. Yeah, and have the most mana, you should win. Well, that's the thing about playing... Oh, boys, retreat, 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 retreat. should... We were cooking her on the mana. The fact that she goes Astral Cap before Time Warp, if she knew she was going to build Time Warp, is kind of crazy. I don't know if that's greedy or not. Offlane is boring. It's just annoying against ranged heroes, man. Then you've got Mori, who's like a mid-range hero. You know, for the most part, they want to be close. But her passive is just so much stronger than almost any other solo laner's passive, and she has ridiculous in-kit healing, which that combination presents big problems often. We're just staying on the roam here, staying on the pressure outside lanes route, stay on the split push route. Staying on the split push route. Draw Mori back over there. We need to time it out to where we draw her back over there into a push at a time where objectives are about to be up. Ideally. Ideally. Yeah, it's just boring, man, and it's just annoying. It's just annoying, and it's like... You know, it's not their fault because it's a meta's fault for incentivizing it. You know, like I said, Zinx in Gold Plus, Zinx is still like a top 5 win rate hero after her nerfs. So like, that's not the player's fault. That's a meta's fault for having solo lane design like that. Are they on? Nope, they're not on Orb. We're just getting in and out here, man. Just getting over here, yo-yo the split push, get out. Fang's not up yet.
I like it.
We're gonna finish Tainted here next. We might look for a kill in mid or something if both outsides are going to be pushed enough. My timer's also about to come off on the TP, so I may just grab a wave or two here. Mori's obviously going to rotate to the team fight. Doesn't. Wow. They're going to Fang. I don't know if I can dive Fang Pit with this build. I probably can. It's not going to go well. Fuck, it's not going to go well, man. My entire team's dead. My entire team's dead while I'm looking at the 2v1 on Fang. Alright. Whatever, guys. I mean, if you don't want to win, you don't want to win. I get it, man. I thought our duo was doing good earlier. I'm going to make them play it out. They got to learn something from this one. If it's up to me, at least. He says while 0-3-0. It's just like I can't fight her in the 1v1 because the hero's broken and anti-heal's not balanced. So it's like I'm not incentivized to fight her. Yeah, I mean their duo's not doing well. It's 12-17 on the count. That is their third Fang, which is why it was kind of imperative we get in there and try to challenge for it, but I don't think they're going to go to Orb off of it. I guess they could. Okay, well, I didn't go Orb. I beat this guy. I mean, I don't know what... I mean, I would rather waste his time than beat him, to be honest with you. If I kill him, it doesn't waste nearly as much time as if he chases me all the way to tower. Right? Because I need to keep him engaged here as long as I can. Rick's over here. Maybe they are just trying to set up for Orb. I don't know. It's weird that those two would be over here. Oh, it's, yeah. I don't really have much to kill him. And there's the Team Wiper. She's here, folks. And, I mean, Iggy's just here for no reason, man. And we're just good job spamming. Like, just good job spamming after giving Morgesh. Guess what? Another blue buff. Folks, thank you very much to my Seraph for a great jungle game. You only gave my opponent solo laner blue buff 2 times. Crazy, man. Crazy. Mori's fed, yeah. Off of me, I guess, Seraph, right? I guess it's off of me. I fed her, my bad. I don't even know if Megacosm is really worth it on this comp. They got a fair amount of health, but it's probably not worth it. Probably actually just get better off ground value, huh? There's no way we can contest that. Seraph's just respawned. Like, we can't push him off of it. We have an Iggy, but he can't push him off of it just with Iggy damage. Brother, what happens after you pull me? Like, come on, man. Yeah, it's just rough, man. Like, you know that in a late game scenario when Mori gets full build, regardless of if she has kills or not, you know that if she's coming out of solo lane full build, she's going to be a problem for everyone. So why don't you gank her at some point, Seraph? Like, I mean, I guess she attempted to, but she showed up and died twice with blue. And somehow Mori got it both times, so that's rough, man. It's just rough. I think we will just go for Ob. This one's over, but if I'm gonna do something, it probably has to be off of a crazy, like, multi-person hit. A Volt. Ob would also make my shields pretty big. Should be nice. Should be nice. Be a good job spam. Holy, that Wraith damage. Does he have... Is it because he has... Primal? No, they don't have Primal. That's just his damage. I can hang out with Wraith all day. The duo got going too. Way better than their duo. It's just embarrassing, the teammates that we get, man. The decision making, and that's what we've been saying all night through these losses is it just seems like teammates acting like they have no idea what leads to a win versus what leads to a loss. You know? And then just or just not having any map awareness has been a big one. Any ounce of help would have... Oh, wait, hold on. outnumbered in every fight, unfortunately. I mean, maybe take a fight where you're not outnumbered in. Like, yeah, he said Mori's fed and that he's got how much creep score below the other jungle? Oh, he kept up. He kept up. I had just as much gold as the Mori. I actually had more gold than the Mori because I had more farm. Wraith out farmed an Iggy in mid? How'd that happen? I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Definitely an odd one. I mean, I imagine playing Iggy and getting out farmed by Wraith, top damage Mori. Yeah, glad our Seraph could give her a couple extra blues to help her out there. That's an odd one. That's an odd one from the Iggy too. Still only had about 1,000 gold more, so it wasn't that big of a difference. But and our duo was doing fine. I guess Twin maybe started falling off there or something because Wraith or FaZe out damaged him. Time to load up Smite 2. It really is at this point. This is like embarrassing. This is embarrassing. But I mean, look at my teammates' stats throughout these games. The Kai didn't really do much at all in that match either. Their duo didn't do much. The Wraith just beat Iggy and Mori was being Mori, right? Nah, team didn't help each other at all. And our duo didn't need the help early. I didn't need the help early. I was until she built Time Warp, I was just dominating the lane because she was out of mana. And I wasn't. But I just didn't it didn't pan out for us. Seraph got behind and then she stayed behind. Seraph got behind and then she stayed behind. What are you gonna do?
The dawn rises on Sanctuary.
Wherever y'all want me, boys. Get the squad together? Nah, it's straight. I gotta see what the solo ranked experience is like, and it's pretty much lived up to my expectations so far today. When you look at the performances that I'm putting in on average versus my teammates' performances on average, now I've had definitely those two mid lane games were rough, but I say they were rough. I still went top damage in the lobby in one of them, but of course that's you got to do a lot more than double your opponent mid laner's damage to win games in ranked. Who did we ban? Excuse me? Interesting. Interesting. Now, occasionally I'll duo queue some ranked or whatever, but I do just want to get some solo ranked grind in here. I might do it a couple of days in a row here and just try to feel out what's going on in ranked. They take the Adele ban after we took a Neon ban. It's kind of crazy. Seraph and Boris. Interesting. What are we gonna go here? Narb. Boris broken. I'll just go Narb here. I wanted to get a Narb in that other support game, but why ban Kalari? How much you want to bet the? Oh yeah, of course. They actually somehow took Seraph and Boris here, which I guess means Seraph is going to go solo, steal support. Not a big fan of Narb into steal, but I think we can make it work. I kind of feel like belly support's a better matchup here. I kind of like belly support more here. We got a couple good tanks, though. We got a couple good tanks. I think I do get Narb value. Probably just go Lotus Narb here. Let's go Lotus Narb and just see what we can get. Some new names here, at least. That's cool. That's cool. Right next to you with the knife. Yeah, that is kind of... Look, and Kalori's a top 3 win rate jungler right now anyway. So if you like that assassin style of jungle, then she's one of your better bets at the option. The mobility is crazy. It's easier to use than Yuri. More consistent to use than Yuri because you got lock-ons and all sorts of other stuff like that. Our goal is going to be probably Remnant of Renewal second. I think is going to be the goal here. It used to trick me, but now it doesn't. It's just a cheesy kit, right? You got a lock on, jump. You've got an invis. You've got in-kit healing. Now that jungle camps do more damage, you know, that's valuable. You have crazy fast jungle rotates and move speed, which on this map is very abusable. And unfortunately, because we're playing a competitive, once again, how competitive is it going to be when the player base is this size, game, if there's any exploits, if there's anything cheesy, all that kind of stuff, that's what people are going to play, right? I mean, ends up being Boris solo. Surely our Bale just puts in an absolute clinic on him, right? Like, surely our Bale just smokes him beyond recovery, and he never plays Boris solo again, right? That would be my hope. Would be my hope and guess as to what occurs here. He goes Thorax as well. Probably is the play for solo, but Marrow on Bale is going to be hard to push through. Dude, it's so... It sucks how they reworked Narb, man. Playing Narb now just does not. Oh my gosh, what a stun. Playing Narb now just feels so gross compared to how awesome it used to feel to play Narb, man. Back when you like got something decent out of building ability haste, you know, back when you had to manage your mana properly to get the most out of them. And now it's just, oh yeah, your heals up all the time, yay. Oh, your ult has a super strong mez attached to it, yay. This minion wave's gonna kill me, Legion, you gotta get up here, big dog. Boris, brother. He let Cyan kill him. Brother. Yeah, he's never playing solo lane Boris again. I don't know, that wasn't great pathing. That wasn't great pathing from him, but he also didn't have very many options. He was probably dead to the tower dive even if he made it back to tower side. Tempted by Hexbound again, but I don't think I need it. But I am tempted by it. Because it is just such good value. The Thunk, yeah. The Thunk does, his passive, it doesn't work like that anymore. His passive doesn't stack in the way that it used to, so yeah, Thunk doesn't get bonus damage anymore.
An enemy tower is under attack.
His passive is completely different. Probably will end up going Hexbound. We'll see. Okay, she's back. He blinks for it. That's that's Steel Blink. I think he probably gets out if Steel doesn't blink on him. I hit the Seraph with my one Thunk. So. Left lane, Seraph's just diving us on repeat.
Ultimate ready.
Defend left lane? Attack right lane. Gracious. Yeah, I think we will end up going Hexbound, which means we're going to go ahead and double stack that up. Go ahead and grab the Locket, and then we're going to grab True Silver. He even does. Yeah, no, they just... The rework, it was completely uncalled for. It was like a, let's make Narbash easier to use type rework. Whereas before, he was very, Narbash before was known for high skill cap. We're not doing anything here. I'm actually just dead here. Legion's actually just dead here. Iggy's beats our mid lane here because obviously, but it just, before it was so cool, man. The whole kit felt good. The way you stacked your passive felt good. And managing your mana and managing the drum tempo and all that stuff felt good. And then they were like, what if we just made his ult way better and then took away all the mana management from his kit? Yeah, he is better, right, Manny? But it doesn't feel like it takes the skill that it used to take to play Narb. Now you can definitely build, and you have Eternal options now. But I wish we could have seen Narbash's old kit with the Eternals. It would have opened up a lot of cool options. But hey, it is what it is. But the main reason Narb's better is because they made his ult broken as hell, right? They took Narb's ult from something you had to use strategically and maybe combo with a couple teammates to get value of, to just, oh yeah, you mez their entire team for the longest duration mez in the game in a massive area. Congratulations, you pressed your ult button. They just removed all the fun from it. That didn't touch those minions somehow. He's gonna die to Legion ult since I held him in it like that, but that's all we're getting. I guess I just leave that. I will take this gold, though, if nobody's going to show up on it. He is going to show up on it. Man, that's so gross. What, is he going to ult me? Or is his carry going to make it back here before mine? He does make it back there before mine, man. Holy shit. We're on my side, too. We're closer to my tower than their tower, and of course their carry makes it there first, because mine's deciding what he's going to build in base, or waiting for item, or whatever he's doing. All right. One of the beginning characters you get for free, he might be one of the starting level up characters. I don't know. That may be why they chose to rework him. Because the rework made him just way easier to use, because before you actually had to think about mana management, and now you just simply don't. Like, yes, you still want to build mana sustain items, but it's not nearly how it used to be. You know? It used to be you had to pay for every heal, you had to pay for every movement speed boost. Now you just get it for free at all times. I can't even get an ability off, man. I can't get him out of this either. There's her ult down. She's also low mana. I'm yapping that because I hit the thunk. Please get out, dude. What the fuck are we doing, man? Dude, I can't. You can't help these guys, man. I can't help him enough. I cannot help him. I can't set him up enough. I can't help him enough. I don't even have a word for Fang on my way out, but we'll get True Silver here. We'll get True Silver. 0-3-0 Boris in solo lane, thank God. Right. God for that one. Go for the steal. I could have probably finished that steal too, but I don't know why he tried to stick that out, because there was no way. Does he have Vank? No, he doesn't even have Vank. He started Malady, so I mean, if he had Vank, maybe he's like, I get it, he's trying to get that last extra hit, but really unnecessary there to try to force that. I need to get up here and take his ward out, but they've got 10. Yeah, well, towers, you know, I've kind of been asking for towers to do more damage for a while, but it doesn't really seem like that's something they're ever going to be interested in. Bale's just shoving it over there, man. I mean, if Bale's gonna shove it hard enough, just wait. Oh, just wait for jungle to go to that side, and until she goes to that side, just keep pushing your lanes, and then we'll get Fang. That's how you win through solo. Boys, what kind of nonsense fight are we taking here, man? Like, if we just wait for the, like, I mean, the win condition has been completely outlined for us. Bale is going to crush Boris. At some point, their jungle has to go over there and deal with that, or they lose inhib. When that happens, we get Fang. We win. Like, it's, well, why are we complicating things, you know? Oh my gosh. Take the Iggy though. I guess it's not a very good Iggy player or something. Yeah, he's 0-4 now. He didn't belch me off of him. He just ate the mez. Sarah's gonna be here and I'm not gonna have my ult or my crest. And she's got a level on Terra. That's unfortunate. Sent Bale in on the dive. Make sure he's getting out clean. Nice. Good rotate from Bale. How quickly is he gonna get that? Pretty quick. Hexbound on, Tainted. Usually I go Tainted Totem here. I think we do go a little bit bulkier and just try to grab guard because Iggy's not a threat. And this deals with the Boris, this deals with the Seraph, this deals with the Skylar. Should have plenty of mana now. Shouldn't have mana issues really at all anymore. Plenty for the rest of the game. Probably have to use my ult somewhat defensively or as a follow-up to his ult. And that's probably what we're saving it for the most part. Crest about the same way. Just wanted to keep him locked down so he couldn't CC the... Ooh. Ooh, that hit her. We obviously out-sustain him, so... They finally team up for the Bale. Aw, you shit, man. Don't let her do that to you, big dog. If it's I have to hit the thunk or you die when she flies, then just back up some. Brother, really? Unfortunate that my carry's just kind of struggling this match, but we're trying to stay in it, man. The Bale is so ahead that we should win through him, but I don't think our Terra's on the same page of how that needs to go down. We still haven't taken our T1. It's way too deep into this game, and we should have had this T1 a long time ago. We got Bale going. If I need to stick to Bale late game, that's all I'll do. What's going on here? Let me just go ahead and stun her in this Legion ult real quick. Good God, and we still can't kill her. Good, oh my gosh, man. You're joking me. And she's gonna splash that, of course. I mean, what the fuck was that Terra's pathing? She took the longest route she possibly could have to get to that, and now she's... I mean, I don't know how much I can give you at this point, Terra. I'm gonna get one shot. If I get anywhere near him. Like...
On my way left.
That's so unfortunate, man. I mean, it is what it is. Skylar's way more on the ball than our Legion. Way just paying attention, playing sharp, using good positioning. Same thing with their jungle, but oh, they don't have a jungle here. They don't have a jungle here. They still fucking get it. They. Tell me you don't want to win the game without telling me you don't want to win the game. Our jungle's that Fang, theirs isn't. They win it. Whew, that's gross. Whew, I mean, God, dog, that's gross. No, Terra's... I don't think Terra's a top jungle pick anyway. This Terra specifically is doing what she can, but... You know, she should be behind in farm. She is. It's going to be hard to keep up with the Seraph, but... It's like, come on, man. I think she's just... This Terra specifically is maybe not an experienced one, right? And they're just deathballing and abusing the fact that this map's tiny. Iggy having a rough go, though. Keeping up in farm, but having a rough go. And can we push this or something, man? If they're going to all be on right lane, can we push A lane? Or we just can't because it's a Wraith. Wraith's just incapable of pushing lanes. Yeah, this one's gone, huh? We looked decent there for a minute too. Duo so bat. I wouldn't say both of Duo. Mid diff. Okay. I mean, mid diff, Iggy's 0-6. What are we talking about? GG trolls. Hey, the plot thickens, right? GG trolls mid diff. I mean, what are we talking about, dude? I just don't. I don't understand. Just the more you play ranked this game, the more confusing it is. If you have a logical mind, I guess. If you don't, you know, use any sort of logic or reasoning, then maybe I get it, but we have to run Legion. Like, this is not, yeah, it's not a fight we're taking. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's Legion, what the look at our Legions. What? Who in their right mind takes that pathing as Legion? Like, let's be realistic. He pathed directly into pit while we had on the minimap 3 people visible, ready to just insta-kill him as soon as he got near pit. And he walked straight into pit and he got insta-killed. I can't keep this Wraith alive either. He's dead to one beam. One beam start to finish, he's dead. Blinks on me, yeah. Blinks on me, might as well blink on me, Steel. It's the only way you're gonna get me. What an embarrassment, man. I do want to see this Legion's profile afterwards because it's he's the weakest link here, I think, because Wraith's farming up at least. He's not feeding the Iggy. Terra's doing what she's got to do. We haven't got on a lot of objectives, but she's Terra. Bale obviously crushed early. It's really, man, I can't help him enough. I can't do enough for him. I'm doing everything I can. He's somehow 20 farm ahead of her too, but I still can't give him enough. I mean, that positioning is just mind-blowing. For him to see that many opponents that are higher level than him, any one of those three could have 1v1'd him. Any one of the three people that were visible on the map could have 1v1'd him, and he walked directly into all three of them in front of Fang Pit. So that was pretty... hey, positioning, I guess, is a large learning curve? I don't know. Take a look at his profile, because that was a pretty shocking one. We're going to get knocked out of plat after tonight's set of games, folks. What is that? 5 losses, 6 losses, and for 1 win? Is that the ratio that we're on here? Goes top damage in the lobby. Hey, he was doing damage. His positioning was just getting him killed every time that he wasn't mid-fight. We go top healed, of course. Love to see it. Love to see it. I mean, he obviously, that is proof that I was giving him all I could give him, because I was, ulting people under his ult. I was I was hitting the thunk when I could. I was getting him plenty of healing, put him in a position to deal top damage. But his pathing, even that first death that he took where we saw him path into jungle, his pathing all game and positioning was really poor. So, hey, how about that, folks? A nice ranked session. There's 6 losses for 1 win for you right there. Good thing I don't care about VP or where I'm ranked. And we're just here for the science of it, right? We're here for the science of this is what it looks like, And granted, again, I didn't have great games in some of these, but we kept up plenty of times. The one game that we win, I have to put in a top damage. I have to put in basically a top everything Morn game for us to get a win out of support role. I mean, I get it. Top everything Morn solo is very doable, but it's just I don't know how people stick around and play. And I think what it is my MMR, right? Is even though they did that reset thing recently, my MMR is super high. So like if I go look, you can see everybody in all these games on pred.gg. If I go look, what it's going to do is it's going to put me, even though it's using ranked, right? It's using ranked VP as part of the measurement, but it's going to go through, it's only part of the measurement. So it's going to go through and try to give me the lowest win rate kind of set of teammates and give the other team kind of a higher win rate set of teammates to balance out the average. Because I have stupid games played. I mean, I have how many games played? Now, there was a reset. I have almost 5,500 games played, so my MMR is just stupid. So I get it. I have to basically win the game for us the majority of these games. And if I have a rough game, like this Iggy game, it's not enough for us to win it, because the team's going to be very reliant on me, which is probably why if I actually wanted to climb ranked, I would just play jungle. But let's take a look, though, as Manny called out. The 7-game sample size, we get 1 game with a ranged offlaner. Did not have it in this one, because I was playing, you would call that typical Quang versus Acheron, right? It's at least a pretty typical solo lane. So 1 game, 2 game. That was a pretty typical one. 3 games, 4 games. So 4 out of 7, we see a ranged or mage solo lane. And then we see a Boris in 1. And that's pretty much the biggest outlier otherwise. So, hey, I mean, it ended up being not every game we saw a ranged or a ranged solo lane in general, but Cap's worth 11 points. I guess so. I guess so. I mean, I don't know, man, at this point. But we'll get some more solo queuing in another one. Rough win-loss ratio there. Hey, at least we won one. I could have gone 0-7. Look on the bright side, right? We'll catch you guys in the next one. 5 shorts coming out tomorrow. Not one good carry all night. Honestly. And I didn't play carry. I've played a lot of carry. I probably should just be playing carry in these games. This twin was not bad. I thought we had a couple... This Murdoch proved in multiple games tonight that he wasn't good, right? This Incredibles guy. He ain't incredible at Pred, at least. I mean, how many... Let's do it like this. How many games did our carry out-damage their carry? Let's look at that. The first one. The very first one. I thought that I remember the twin being decent. Or the Adele wasn't stand out that game. But there's one... Yeah. That was the one that he actively fed, 0-13-0. Yeah, not even that game that I played Morn. Not that game. This game he didn't out-damage him, but he did hold up. So the only game that we had all night where our carry out-damaged theirs was the one I just played there at the end, support. And then we had that one right at the beginning where he barely out-damages them, and I went top damage from mid. So yeah, not one elite carry all night. I should probably be playing carry or jungle if I actually care about winning those games, but I couldn't really care too much more than I do about winning these games, right? It's just ranked. We'll catch you guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Random, Manny, Leap, all the goons. Man, it's been fun. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Check out the shorts when they come out tomorrow, and we may get patch notes as well tomorrow, so keep that in mind. If we do, I'll talk about them on stream. If we don't, it is what it is. We'll talk about them Saturday. Catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Keep enjoying Pred, folks. Just keep enjoying Pred.